Hey, what up everyone? I'm Sinnycool, and this is Gems of War. And today we're going to be messing with the new Mythic Pan, which isn't as bad as I thought it was, but not that good either. Probably above average, something like that. Maybe a C+, B- type Mythic, maybe even a B. And then doing some more of the raid event with that awesome weapon, the Cobaltine Wand. Basically another Mountain Crusher, another EOE, Jar of Eyes, Reflection of Good, another weapon like that. So let us get started here. A little bit late today. You wouldn't have wanted me earlier, so don't worry about it. Let's see, let me set this up here. Manage videos. What up, Faceless One? Pamela, Elite Gaming. What up, what up, what up? Getting going here. Probably mess with the new Mythic first, because, I didn't do any teams in my video yesterday. And I don't really have any teams, but I'm gonna just try to figure something out. Probably with Wild Folk, maybe. What up, DC United? Getting started. It's probably better the later I start, you know? The earlier I start, probably the less people. So it's really not that bad of a thing for me to start later. Except for I don't get to go as long. But who needs a 4-hour stream if no one's watching the first 30 minutes, you know what I mean? Even though you guys always are that are here right now. I mean, like the majority. Alright, turn this on. Once again, did they fix this login thing here? Let me see. Where's the typo? Do they still got it? Raid boss, White Helm. It's a White Helm raid, isn't it? Monetization. Sure. Educational purposes. It's my new joke. Instead of free subscriptions, it's educational purposes. That's my new joke. Let me get my phone. Man, I should have grabbed my charger while I was downstairs. Crap. My phone's gonna be dead this whole time. But yeah, look there in the parentheses. It says White Helm. I'm pretty sure that it's a Shintang raid event, not a White Helm event. But I don't know. I said it on Twitter to them, like, hey, isn't that supposed to be a Shintang? Also, we have the Dragon Kitty and the new Mythic. You can get it right now. It's the only Mythic in the drop table, so remember that. Don't be using your keys and trying to get other Mythics, because it's not going to happen. The only one available right now is Pan. P-A-N, the GOAT. And he's not the G-O-T, like, G-O-A-T, like, the greatest of all time. Definitely not that, but better than I thought. But in my defense, what I had said is I haven't used it yet, I'm not sure. And that's what I always say, because that's what you gotta say, because if you haven't used something yet, you can't tell if it's good or bad yet. I mean, you can read the words, but that's all you can do. Let's see. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let me just jump in the chat, and that's the last thing I gotta do, and then we will be playing. Instead of talking and sitting on an idle screen. Yo, what up, Tim? How are you today? We also have the Dragon Kitty, if I didn't say that. Pet here. Saturday pet. So I'll probably go ahead and do my cardio, get that pet. Then we'll mess with the new Mythic. Then we'll do the raids. So that is the itinerary, or whatever you call it, for today. Let's do... Hey, look at that. Did you see that? We got legendary task here. Epic deeds. Or not epic deeds. Imperial deeds. Plus other deeds. Nice. Yeah, what up, Strodium Wolf? It's definitely still morning here. It's going to be still morning here for several hours for me. But good things. We got pets. We got cool new weapon. We got an awesome adventure board right now. We're going to mess around with the new Mythic and get a lot of the raid done. If not all the way pretty far. As far as I can go, my sigils. And let's do dungeons first. That's what I always do. Phoenicia. Let's get the dungeons out of the way. 4:30 a.m. Wow. Must be like California or something? Florida? I don't know. Leprechaun. Phoenicia. Do that 3 times, then we'll go to the adventure board, get our Imperial Deed. Then we'll do the pet. Then we'll go to PvP and mess with the new Mythic. If anybody has any teams, get them ready. Get them ready for that new Mythic. Pretty sure we're going to do some sort of wild folk type deal. Maybe we'll even try the Beast, but the 50% start with Beast. Maybe, but I'm pretty sure wild folk's the way to go. Arizona, I've been there once. One time. Went to Tucson. I think I was going to say that last time, because I think you have told me before that you're in Arizona. I remember I was about to say that, and I don't think I did, but I've been there once, and I went to Tucson. That's where I went. Yo, what up, Lofty? Well, let's see. Next is Adventure Board. Let's get her done. Dagnabbit, Tim. Dagnabbit. Dang it, Bobby. Let's get her done. We're gonna really try today. I could try with the educational purposes. We could do an experiment, but it might be a costly experiment for me. So if anybody wants me to do an experiment, you're gonna have to pay for it. Where I'll just say a bunch of F's, but then I'll say educational purposes and see if that works. But otherwise, I'm just gonna try not to do that. And I'll just keep saying educational purposes anyway, just to cover my butt. That would be a good experiment, though. I think I was talking about that like a week ago. Like, you just go crazy and say whatever you want, but you keep saying EP. I'm probably like revealing a dirty, dark secret of YouTube, and they're probably gonna come get me just for that. So I better even quit talking about that. But if you're here right now, you know the little inside joke. I saw it on someone else's YouTube channel, like some guy that always gets taken down, always gets demonetized, always gets his channels like totally removed from YouTube. He does a certain kind of news, and he says that whenever he slips up and says something too crazy, he'll say that, and I guess it works. I don't know, because he's been back for a while now, and they haven't taken him down. Not that I would ever get taken down, but just the fact that they give me the little yellow $sign sometimes, that makes me mad. I don't like that. All right, got your cardio in. Nice, Lofty. I do mine every day. I don't know if I have missed any. If I had to be completely honest, I probably wouldn't be able to like swear on my kids or anything, or swear on my mother, because I might have missed a dungeon, like one dungeon this year or something. One dungeon this year, maybe 2 at most, but pretty much 99% of the time I'm getting this done. And that would have been like, oh, I'm having a terrible day and I barely turn the game on at all. That'd be the only time. That only happens every, like, once in a blue moon. Like, literally, like, once a year, maybe twice. Especially recently, ever since I established the cardio thing, I've been doing it. I try to practice what I preach. So ever since I established the, quote, cardio, unquote, of adventure board dungeons, at least. That's just the everyday at least. Got purple, we don't need it though. John Fitzpatrick's here to sing us a song. What up, John? Probably throws off the algorithm, but we're a live review. You can't get that pan mythic, dang. It's not too, I wouldn't be too butthurt about it, you know? If it was me that didn't get pan, and I were you, I don't think I would be that sad about it. Just save up, just keep saving up. And eventually you'll get there to where you'll always get the new mythic no matter what. You always get it. you'll just end up having enough keys. Just think about this next time. Next time you go for a new mythic, hopefully you have more keys than you did when you tried for this one. And just remember that next time when you're going for the next new one. All right, look at this. I got more than I had last time. And then every time, hopefully that gets bigger and bigger. And you're able to say that every single time. There's new mythic every month, right? Once a month. The first Friday of every month, I think it is. Yeah. So the first Friday of every month, you should have more keys than the last Friday. The last first Friday. But when I was earlier in the game, I wouldn't have them. I wouldn't save my keys at all because I needed epics still. I needed legendaries still. I needed all that gold, all those diamonds, all that glory, all those trait stones. I needed that. I couldn't just hold keys. Like, it's not for everybody. That's how this game is, though. It's all based on where you're at. Should I craft this mythic? Well, it depends. What level are you? Blah, blah, blah. Should I stay in this guild? Well, it depends. What level are you? Blah, blah, blah. How much do you do a week? How much do you play? There's no really... A lot of this game, there's no hard and fast rules for every single person. You gotta figure out where you are. So maybe you're not meant to get the mythics yet, the new mythics. And even, there's 12 new mythics every year. Usually there's only like 3 or 4 good ones. So really, you're not missing out on a ton. It's just you get ahead of the curve. Once you're getting all the new mythics every time they pop out, you're just kind of ahead of the curve now. Instead of like behind, trying to catch up all the time. Which I remember being there, behind, trying to catch up all the time. Not having enough. Going into the week, wondering if I'm going to have enough gold that week. Wow, I got 5 gifts from this person. Thank you, ThizBoy27. I don't know if you watch the channel, but this is pretty crazy. I've never got this many gems from one person. Wow, look at that. 125 gems from somebody. Thank you, ThizBoy. You are generous. Better go say that in guild chat, too. I'm gonna type a little message. Sorry, everybody watching. Gotta say thank you. And I'm gonna say a little bit more than thanks, since it was 125 gems. I changed my portrait. You guys change your portrait in your guild chat a lot? I don't change mine a lot, but I change it every once in a while. Are you going after the Dustbringer weapon? I've been soul farming like crazy to get those 1,000,000 souls. Yeah, I want it really bad. I don't think it's like super awesome, but I really want it. I don't have the weapon components though. I don't have the weapons because I never got the campaign. And you only get those weapons through the campaign. So I gotta wait until they come a different way. Which they will, in a couple months, maybe. So for me, it's something I'm looking at a month or 2 from now. So it's not really on my radar too big. Like, I probably should start farming souls a little bit. What do I got? 654,000. Yeah, I'm only 2/3 of the way there. So I probably will have to farm a little bit of souls. So that'll be cool. That'll be great. Great, actually, for the channel. Because people seem to love soul farming videos. So I'll actually need to do it for once. And can make a video where I'm, like, actually doing it. So that's cool. That's awesome. Alright, so we're going to do the pet. And then we're done. We're going to go do the new mythic. After that. Done with our cardio. Because I would consider this pet part of the cardio today. I'm not even in the chat yet. There we go. Alright, got it. 672k here. And more to go. Luckily have 2 ferrous rod. Nice. Yeah, I could have got 2 a while ago, but I got something else I needed. I'm always leprechaun saying egg on my face. I've been wrong about a couple things lately too. Like I really think that no target available thing with the Cobaltine wand is probably the summon. And somebody had said that, and I was like, oh, I don't know, maybe it's the silence, and I don't think it is now. I think it's the summon, like they said. And then when I did the Yao Gui checking to see what his damage was with the medals on, you can't do that like that. You have to go into the battle to look at the multiplier for the life. It doesn't tell you before the battle. I was still right about the magic medals being better. I think, pretty sure. But the way I checked it wasn't perfect. I don't think. Nobody's perfect. Come on. I'm just playing a game here. Just doing my best. Let's play Gems of War. That's what we're doing. I love the soul farming video. I know, everybody does. I don't know. It just is. Ever since I started this channel, everybody... Those are like the best videos to do. If somebody said, I'm gonna give you $1 million right now if you can get a video with 1,000 views this week, I would do a soul farming video. That's what I would do. If I had to shoot my best shot on YouTube, or like gets at least a certain number, like a solid video. I had to put out a solid video that week for some reason, like maybe somebody wants to sponsor me, because that happens. Like people will email you and ask if they can put stuff in your videos. Like it hasn't happened to me yet, but I've seen it happen to other people, and they definitely want to get a certain amount of views when they pay for ads in your video. They're not just gonna accept whatever you do. They want you to try your best and get your most. So I'd probably have to do like a soul farming video if that ever happens to me. Which I've never seen Tacit do that ever, so I don't know if he just doesn't do that, or no one's ever reached out to him, or... Because that's kind of, depressing a little bit. If no one's ever reached out to him to do that. I've never asked him before, but we don't really talk that much these days. What up, September Blue UK? I'm soul farming for Dustbringer and sitting at 906, 642 right now. Dang, nice. You're super close. Didn't Dawnbringer need like 1300 or something? There's some reason it needed like a little bit more. It's not just 1 million. It's for some reason Dawnbringer needed a little bit more, and I can't remember exactly. I'm trying to think why. I think you need some souls to make the weapons first, but you might not need that with the Duskbringer, because I think you get the weapons through the campaign. So you might not need those extra souls. So Dawnbringer actually costs more souls than Duskbringer, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if the other ones did or not. The Nefertani ones, I don't know, because I don't have them. I don't know because I don't have them at the moment. I will get them though. Yeah, 100k each. So I don't know. Do the new ones cost that, or do you just get them through the campaign for for having the pass? I think you just get them for having the pass. I don't think you have to. Also. Yeah, they come with the campaign, right? So. Dawnbringer actually costs more than Dustbringer in that case. I mean, it depends what you think, because you had to spend real money to get the campaign, so I mean that costs as well. But more souls, if you will. Oh yeah, so I'll probably have to save up 13. I'll probably have to save up 1,000,003. 1.3 or whatever it is. I'll probably have to save that much up then. So I'm not anywhere near as close as you are, Pamela. I'm halfway there then. So I really need to get on my grind. Probably at the next vault event I'll start. Because that'll be a really good video. I'll do a vault soul grinding. Like soul farming in the vault. I guarantee that would get at least 2K first week. And it would continue to get more and more. That'd be an awesome. Yeah, I'm definitely going to. I'm happy if I have 100K souls, right? Only reason I even have 654, I actually had more than that, but then I went and I leveled up every mythic to 20. I just on a whim one day, like a week ago or 4 or 5 days ago. I just leveled every mythic to 20. So I would have like 800,000 or something, or maybe even 900. Hey, thank you, Kimmy. And what's up? Educational purposes. You're definitely in on the joke. Too bad vault event's not soon. Yeah, I think it. When is it? Did we have it last weekend? I can't remember now. I don't think so. I think it was the weekend before last, so now it's gonna be. It's like 2 weeks away. Appreciate that. That helps a lot. Just in case. Educational purposes. And good morning. Queen of Gems of War, by the way. Queen. I've not got Ferris Raw for my soul farming, but the Phylactery Rowan 2x zombie is getting me over 10,000 per hour. This one Sinny used before he found his new soul farming team. Yeah. People are always asking me what they should use if they don't have Ferris Raw. And it's a hard thing to you know, give advice about, because Ferris Raw is gonna triple you. He's gonna make it way easier. Instead of getting 10,000 an hour, you're gonna get 50,000. But let's try some teams for Pan. I don't really have any, so let me know if you have any. Hey, thank you, John. Was that a cup of coffee? That is why I'm late today, by the way. I really needed some caffeine, and I was moving so slow. So that's a really good super sticker there, too, because I definitely need my caffeine in the morning, that's for sure. I get pretty grumpy. Hey, what up, Ben? What up, Ben Kennedy? How are you? Thanks again, John and Kimmy. You guys are awesome. You make it so this is never a wash. Even though just chatting with everyone makes it not a wash. But Solzara is a good troop for soul farming. Gains souls and has necromancy. Definitely. Definitely. Azirus, Solzara, Necromancer class, Warlock. There's a few you can use. Does anybody have a Pan team that they want me to do, or do you want me to just fumble around and try to figure it out on my own here? Let's see, where's my open slot? Is this it? No, that's the video I still need to make. Brown Guild Wars. It says open. Yeah, I guess that's right. Okay. Alright, time to make a Pan team. Pan is the new mythic. It is okay. It's not bad. It's okay. Supposedly. That's the word on the street. Like, I haven't used it too much yet. I think I tried it on, like, one team. Maybe. I don't even know. I don't think I even leveled it up or did anything. 20 people watching, only 12 likes. Let's get that like button. Oh, yeah. Let's get it. It helps a lot. So does subscribing. So does going to YouTube if you're watching on PS4 for whatever reason. Like, watch it on YouTube, please. Alright, Pan, where are you, Pan? Alright, here is the new mythic. 24 yellow, green, brown, Wildfolk Beast from Pan's Veil. Deal 55 damage to 3 random enemies and knock them to the back. Alright, I need to upgrade. I guess I haven't used it yet. So if I'm going to need souls soon, I'm going to start using green orbs for this kind of stuff. So use that green orb. Don't want to waste my souls anymore. Traits. Did you guys realize, when you upgrade an orange orb to major, it takes 4? It takes 4 small orange orbs to make one big major orange orb. Well, that doesn't make sense to me, because if you use a major orb on a troop, you fully trait a troop, which has 3 traits, right? So if you wanted to fully trait a troop, you could use 3 small orbs. So I don't get why it costs 4 small orange to make one major orange. Like, it's a waste of a whole small orange to use a big orange, basically. But you need the big orange ones to make power orbs. I get that, but if you're using the orange orbs for what they're designed for, which is trading troops, which I wouldn't recommend, by the way, because you want to save up for power orbs. I'm just saying, when you make major orange orbs in the Soul Forge, it costs 4. And all it takes is 3 to completely trade a troop. So they should make it cost 3, in my opinion. I don't think it should cost 4. I think it should cost 3. Because now they're making the major orb weaker than just using 3. Because you're losing a whole orb. If you use a major orange orb, you're losing a whole... You're pretty much throwing one in the trash. You're throwing one in the trash if you use a major orange orb. I just figured that out the other day. I didn't even know that. I mean, I probably knew, but I didn't realize. Alright, so he is leveled up, so now his damage will probably go up. 73 damage to 3 random enemies. Let's put him in the team. He's got to be there. We're going to also need King Salinas, probably. He will start him with... Wow, now it's 101 damage. Nice. It keeps going up. It's because I put him in the team and I got my magic medals on, I think. So we're going to look for wild folk. And I should have went up from the top instead of down. Major orange is crap anyways, because the first trait, yeah, it costs like nothing. You should always trait that first trait. You should never use a major orange. You should pretty much never use a major orange orb, ever. In my opinion. King Salinas has got to be on the team. So this has got to be the team, I think. Like, this has to be the start of the team. Like, no matter what you put in the other 2 spots, this is definitely a good start. Like, no matter what. If you're trying to make a pan team, this would be the start to the team. You know what I'm saying? And then you'd probably need what? What's the wild folk class? Is that Bard? Yeah, wild folk. So maybe a Bard. Even though I don't even have it leveled up at all. So the class would be Bard. If you want a 50% start your hero, and also, you know, get some other bonuses from having an all wild folk team. I don't know what I'm doing here. Or you could use a different class that has its own 50% start. I mean, if that's not the only reason you would use Bard. Bard also is gonna get some other stat gains from just a full team of wild folk or whatever, you know? Alright. Well, let's look for a weapon now, then. Let's find our other troop first, actually. I don't know. Ooh, Queen Beatrix is a wild folk. So is the Wild Queen. What do you guys think? We're doing damage. Like, spell damage. So Wild Queen probably not... I mean, it'd be okay. It's always good in every team. But if we want to, like, make it synergize, we got damage here, we got damage here. Deal 54 splash damage to an enemy, boosted by wild folk allies. Steal 1 magic from all enemies affected by my spell, then burn all enemies. Deal 101 damage to 3 random enemies and knock them to the back. Allied wild folk gain 2 life. All wild folk allies gain 1 life and magic when matching 4 or more gems. So we're gaining magic every time we match 4 or more. Luna? Deal 35 damage to all enemies. Either inflict 1 to 2 status effects on all enemies or grant 1 to 2 status effects to all allies. Explode a random gem when matching yellow gems. Yeah, I like that trait she has. That might be good for mana generation. Let's go down and look for I want to look at the lowest rarity to top. We need we pretty much need some mana generation now. Well, you know, this guy's kind of our mana generation because he's starting everybody with 50% mana, so we really don't need that much mana generation. Maybe 1 troop. And are we going to make that our hero or another wild folk? Explode 15 green gems. Starts with 75% mana. Barrier all wild folk. Hey, what up, Biker Lemon? Explode. Beatrix the cleanse damage. I'm thinking Beatrix too. I'm thinking Beatrix. I like Luna too, but Beatrix got the cleanse, got the true damage, got the makes green and brown for Pan. Deal 34 damage to 2 random enemies, inflict a random status effect on each of them. Deal 32 true damage to an enemy, steal 3 armor, and shift it to magic. Create 7 red and 7 yellow gems. Give all allies 34 life. That's not that great. Hey, what up, the gamer? Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Got Biker Lemon, Strodium. I'm just looking at everybody. Destroy gems on the X shape. Give 29 attack to the first ally. Satyr Musician. That's pretty good. Explode 29 brown gems. Eight yellow, 8 blue. Destroy a row and column. Knock 1 of the first 2 enemies to the back. Then deal 37 damage to the first 2 enemies based by green gems destroyed. Blade Dancer. Tuskor. Tezka. Sovasi. Ragnagord. Starts with 50% already, though. So it's not really helping. I mean, that's a good mana generator, though, if we can't find anything else. Ragnagord. What up, Amelia? Trying to figure out a new mythic team. We already did our cardio, we did our adventure board, we did our dungeon, we did the pet. There's a pet, by the way. There's a good adventure board, too, so make sure you do that. Make sure you get the raid weapon. There's a lot of things you should make sure to do. Cleanse an ally, then give 33 points of a random skill to them, and 2 magic. If the ally is a wild folk, give double the effects. You could cast that on Pan. All allies a random status effect. Alright, I'm really thinking deal damage to an enemy equal to their attack, give 32 life to all allies. I'm really thinking Beatrix at the moment. Deal 34 damage to all enemies based by ally, enemy, fae, no. This would be a decent tank right here, Sledge Paw. King Salinas, Luna. Luna's always decent. Bunny Nog. Tianyi. Deal 43 heavy splash damage to an enemy and stun all affected enemies. Deal double damage if my attack is greater. Summon 1 to 3 monkey disciples. Steal 2 magic from the first enemy at the start of my turn. Yeah, I'm gonna put her in there maybe. Now we just need a weapon. I mean, this looks like the team. Like, if you were to start a pan team, like, if you have anything other than this, I don't know what I don't know. Now what? We really need, like, we got all the damage. Everything here does damage, so we probably just need a mana generating weapon. Oh, something that removes all armor. That'd be a good idea. I wish we had something like that, but so far. Is there any weapon that does that? Is there a weapon that removes all armor? That'd be awesome. That's a good idea. Glaive of Many Goats? Does that remove all armor? Explode 35 green gems. Grant a random status effect to all elemental allies and summon an elemental. We don't have any elementals. What's the other one? Glaive. G. Do I even have that? Glaive? Maybe it's the... I swear I remember that weapon from somewhere, maybe. Maybe I don't have that. That sucks. Educational purposes. Dang, I don't have it. Or do I? Is that grayed out? Deal 39 damage to an enemy boosted by Wildfolk allies, then create a mix of 6 green and yellow gems for each Wildfolk ally. Huh. Hey, what up, Vishal? Good to see ya, buddy. Oh no, man. How long are you gonna be gone, dude? He said, hello everyone, today I came to bid farewell to Gems of War as well as to the chat and Sinny cause my hostel is starting on Monday. Dang, how long are you gonna be gone for? My chat's not working in the, on my PC. Or here it goes, maybe. Dude, a weapon that removes all armor would be awesome, though, Amelia. Let me know if you find one. Tell me, please. Mang, Trickster's Shot. Right. But don't do it to all, you know? If it did it to all enemies, that'd be sick. But I think by the time you remove all armor... I mean, that would be good. You could target down something. So that sounds okay. You know, Mang or Earth's Fury or Trickster Shot. You guys are on the right track, I think. Up to May or June. Wow. Well, you know, take care of business, man. Take care of business. Yeah, we'll miss ya. Good luck. Well, let's try a team like this real quick, and then we'll try something else. So probably put the hero in first slot, I guess. Red and brown. King Selena's probably just here to start. 50% start. She has blue. She'll be okay. So maybe put it like this. What kind of banner? We got 2 red, 2 brown, 2 green, 2 yellow. It's pretty much whatever we want, but I guess we really want to get, probably a double green. Let's see what our class does real quick first. All yellow allies gain 1 to all stats. Wow, that's gonna like double up that plus magic that Pan gets. We're gonna gain a lot of stats every time, every turn. I haven't used Bard that much, you know? Give a random ally a random status effect. We could put ourselves in last position and gain 2 magic, but I don't know if it's worth doing that. Reduce damage from spells by 20%. I could start with 50% mana, but I don't need to. Gain 3 magic at the start of battle. Alright, that's all I got, but if you are further along, you could also gain, all allies gain 1 magic, or gain 2 to all skills within first position. Enchant when matching green. Too bad I don't have that. So this team could maybe even be better if you have a level 100 Bard, but I do not. Alright, so let's get started. Our banner. I was thinking a double green something. Megavore Troop, yeah. Yeah, that'd kind of be like when you do Shield of Urskaya, Rowan, Megavore. Thank you all, guys. You are best in Gems of War, and you have supported me all very much, and I'm really grateful for it. Hey, I'm grateful. You come here all the time, man. You're supporting me just by showing up. So I appreciate that. What do we need to minus? We need to minus purple. So let's do that real quick. See if we can have a green. No greens, dang it. Double brown, blue, minus purple. So we have red, brown, yellow, green, blue. So the only one we don't have is purple. Double yellow, brown. That might be good. It just doesn't... I kind of wanted Queen Bee to get some mana. But that might be okay. Can go with Pan mostly. Double yellow, brown. Well, what about double brown, yellow? That's probably better. I'd rather start the glaive than King Salinas. Double brown, red. I'm gonna go with double brown, yellow, minus purple, Bard, Glaive of Many Goats, Pan, Queen Beatrix, King Salinas. So that's the first team we're gonna try here. You got Thief class up to level 70, that's great. Alright, let's try this. I think I'm on PvP. Hey Shinori, what up? How are you today? Look at that badge. Look at that badge. Check that badge out. Shinori's badges. The Dragon God. Alright. 58 damage to an enemy boosted by Wildfolk allies. Nice. Let's try the new Mythic. Boom boom. Tasco Sweeney, what up, man? Good to see ya. Aw, man, it cleaned you out. That's no fun. Shinori's pissed off. Why? Educational purposes. Why are you PO'd? Got your Sentinel to 100. Nice. Pan is a good supporter troop. Plus 6 magic for Pan. Did you get Slayer done? I'm finally 99. No, I didn't do as much in the vault as I wanted to. To be honest. You guys pretty much saw the bulk of it. I did a little bit more, and a little bit before that, and a little bit after that, and that's all I really did. I was getting myself all amped up to get Slayer to 100, and I never got it done. I'm on like 95 or 96. Yeah, this looks pretty good right here. Work-related stuff, Shinori? Yeah, I was wondering where you were, not to... You know, some people I kind of notice when they're not here. Like Vishal wasn't here last week, I noticed that. And when you weren't here for like one or two things, I was like, hey, where's Shinori? Let's see. What would we want to get up in this situation? Maybe get some blue mana? Don't see it. So, red and brown maybe then. Let's just do this. Thinking about taking this blue because I'll also get red. Ooh, that's an extra turn. Nice. Let's try to keep it on our turn. Green and yellow. 9 and 8. Should we do pan or... Let's see how much damage this can do. Ooh, it didn't kill. See, that's the problem. I think it needs to at least kill somebody. Queen Bee will come clean that up. Or, I could use Salinas right now, or the Glaive of Many Goats. Let's go ahead and do that. 58. Let's kill this chick. Did not get an extra turn either. But now we have Queen Bee. There we go. Bard is underrated, says Kimmy. Yeah, it's really good with Dawnbringer, and Dawnbringer is one of the best weapons, so I think it is underrated a little bit. What the heck is this? There's the hero's still alive? I thought everybody was dead. Let's get some gold. These extra turns. Clean up my light work there, King Salinas. Bard is better. It's fantastic to see everyone contributing to make a team. Yeah, definitely. I think y'all have some good ideas. Flesh Ripper. I saw that. Flesh Ripper. Rock Stomp's here. Rock Stomp, what up? The Gamer, Ben Kennedy, Tasco, DC United, Amelia, John. I'm not going to do that right now, but... Trey Bobuff is here. What up, Trey? He's also got the Dragon God. I think Faceless One does too. Ooh, look at that. I don't know why. It's not like it's a good mythic or anything. I think it was appropriate at the time. We were, when I made the badges, that was the newest mythic troop. Even that legendary looks pretty sweet. I mean, they all do, I think. If you got anything other than the first one. Even the first one, though. Screw it. All the badges are sweet. One day I'll refine them. That was like a cursory, like, just to get something done type thing, but I still like it. I wish they'd give you more. Like, I don't know how you could do more, because I think it's, you know, if you're a member, you get the first one. If you've been a member for, like, multiple months, you get the second one. If you've been a member for, like, 3 months, you get the third one, and it's, like, 6 months for the... Then there's one for, like, a whole year. I don't think anybody has that, because I don't even think I've had memberships for a whole year. But it's, I think it's, maybe the Slayer class picture. It's whatever the Grim Reaper is. If you're the Grim Reaper, you're the, you're the top badge. Ooh, there we go, getting some kills. Peace. Alright. What up? First time I've said what up. It's what the... Yeah. RNG hates me. I'm used to it. Faceless One with the bad RNG. Oh no, a bunch of you guys didn't get it. That stinks. It's all good though. I wouldn't be too bummed except for losing your keys. I know. That's a bummer. I watched Loot Wizard. I always like to watch his key openings because he has terrible luck, and you know, whenever he gets it, I'm really excited and I'm glad for him. So it's not like I'm wishing him bad luck or anything. It's just funny to see someone else also have bad luck. Like I know how that feels, basically. Like I'm not wishing any ill will. That's my buddy. That's my friend. So I'm hoping he gets it, but I know how bad his luck is. So if you ever want to see a funny video, go watch his key openings. He almost always has terrible luck, so you can relate. Maybe you can relate with that like I do. Not lately, but I've had it happen before. And it's pretty funny to watch, because you know he's just going to have bad luck. And then it happens, and it's even funnier because it's happening. I think he used like all of his keys, I think. I can't remember. He started into his glory, and I was like, oh no. Then he finally got it. I literally, like, I was like, yes. There it is. Getting excited for someone else pulling a mythic. I would do the same for any of you, though, as well, probably. It's pretty funny. I've been getting pretty lucky, to be honest. I think between the last two mythics, I've probably used like 10,000 guild seals. Like, I haven't really needed. I think between the last 3 mythics, I definitely haven't got out of guild seals in a long time. It's been at least the last 3. It might even be the last 4. And I even used some of my glory keys to replenish my gem stack after that Slayer class event where I went too hard. Yeah, I can't believe I'm not 100 yet. I went hard at the class event, then I went medium at the vault, and I'm still not 100 on Slayer. Let's see. Let's just get Queen Bee up. She might be able to... There's only one enemy over there. I don't know what I was doing. Let's see. Non-members get told to jog on. No, they don't. I just think it looks awesome. The badge. Lofty, you're like a member, unofficial member. That we have a few of those. We definitely do. Elite Gaming, Lofty. I don't want to start naming names, you know. But there are some people that comment on every one of my videos, like Ben Templar. There's some people that comment as soon as I drop a video. They're commenting just to comment, which is awesome. That's like an extra like. If you're able to give 2 likes, that's what it would be. Dropping a comment as soon as the video comes out, that helps. It tells YouTube that people are engaging with that video, like they're more than just turning it on and turning it right back off. They're turning it on, watching it, and commenting, and hitting like. Like they're... Anytime you engage with the video, more than just turning it on, you're clicking around on the... Even if you're clicking around in it, like the time bar, you know, like say you click forward 5 minutes, and you click forward 5 more minutes, and you click back to the beginning. Even if you click around a little bit, they even know when you do that, and it's helpful. Let's get rid of, like, this guy I'm not that worried about. What is that? Dawnbringer. I guess Divinish Bala would be pretty annoying. I don't know. Dawnbringer's pretty annoying too. I think I'll try to target down Divinish Bala. What are you guys saying? I just need to get Cedric up to Mythic for my key team. It's taking forever. Yeah, sometimes you have bad luck with Cedrics, you know? Loot Wizard has bad luck with the key openings because he plays on PC and mobile. On PS4, he is very lucky. Right. Yeah, I know. I wish I could give you all my Cedrics, John. You have 24. I think you have more than me. I remember us going over that. It pisses me off because this... Yeah, right. I'm going to the new Xbox Series X for Christmas. Nice. Tasco has that. I think you should be able to share troops with your guild members. Yeah, I mean, I wish there was like an auction system or something. I don't know. That would probably break the game, though, you know? If you're able to trade stuff. Probably break the game. Yeah, now I want to get rid of Ishtara if possible here. I'm not really that worried about, what's his face? I just crafted this guy, by the way. I didn't put it on video, but he's in the Soul Forge. I wouldn't recommend anybody to do it, but I needed him. He's one of like 6 mythics I needed, so I crafted him. Just by the way, let's try to get rid of Ishtara once again. I am sick of its crap. There we go. I'm getting my kids to do my key openings as my bad luck at the moment. Yeah, I feel you there. I've done that before with things. What is a fast way to get Medal of Anu, says Mr. PGGK. I mean, I would just do difficulty 12 Explore. That way you have a chance at Nisha medals too. Just go ahead and do like, depends what kind of troops you got. I mean, do you got, Wild Queen? King Gobtruffle? You could just use your King Gobtruffle team if you want to play it safe. If you don't have that many mythics, you can use your Shield of Urskaya, Roanne. I have a video, difficulty 12 metal farming with no mythic, and you use Roanne, Shield of Urskaya, like Harpy Mage and Leprechaun or something. You don't need any mythics to farm Nisha or Anu. It might go a little bit slower, but it's really not that bad. It's pretty quick. And you get that weapon from Sentinel class, equipping it for 250 victories. And you get Roanne from Forest of Thorns quest line. So both things are really easy and free. And the other two troops, Harpy Mage is easy to get down in the underworld. And you know, Leprechaun's super easy to get. That's what I would recommend. If you do like 11 or 10 or 9, you might as well do 12 basically. There's no reason to do any explore except for like 1, 2, 3, 5 and 12. The rest of them, there's no reason really. Honestly, they could take all the rest of them out as far as I'm concerned. You need to do 1, you know, for like Roanne quick clears and Vault, depending on your armor. Same with 2 and 3, like soul farming, Roanne quick clear team for Vault or soul farming. And then 5 is for Phoenicia trophy farming. And then 12 is for metal farming, basically, like token farming. There's no reason to do 10 or 9. I mean, if you just want Anu and that's it, I guess you could do like 10 or something like that. But I would still. It's not like the difference is so little that you might as well do 12. It's not going to be that much easier to where you would want to even change it. Brown extra turn. Now we got everybody up. Let's keep doing Queen Bee until we can't Queen Bee no more. Ooh, baby. Let's see if I answered your question. I don't know. Tasco Sweeney, I'm so jealous. Yeah, me too. You guys, yeah, you and your little boy open them together too. Still bad luck. The title says get the weapon. I don't see anything on Cinny's hand. We'll be using the weapon later on, but it's the Cobaltine Wand. Go check that. Go get it in the raid. Luck's finally run out. I got him, but the cost was great. Oh no, you better start saving up. Corthane, late to the party here. Have you tried Orpheus Loot and Starflower? No, I haven't, but I'll keep that in mind. We're going to try different teams here in a second. Orpheus, Loot, and Starflower. Do the Finesse team for level 12 Explorer. There you go. Finesse team or Ferocity team. Find an easier kingdom like Galvania. Yeah, there's a lot of good advice in the chat for that. Hey, what up, Kinks? No problem. Thank you for dropping by. Appreciate you. Okay, thanks. I got the troops you need for. Alright, good. The new campaign Mythic looks a bit poopy. What up, Thunder Cougar Falconbird? We got one of the best chats on YouTube, I think. I know some people come in here and just tell me, play the game, play the game, play the game. If you want to see that, there's going to be 13 other videos this week. You can go check that out. If you want to interact and chat, then this is the live stream. This is what we do here. We chat. I read the chat. Sometimes I pause the game for a little bit to chat with you guys. So we had a person last week that said, can't you just read it? Can't you just do both at the same time? and that got on my nerves. If you want to see that, like, I'm putting out 2 videos a day right now. So there's so much other videos you could watch if you want to just see me play the game and not chat and not interact. You know? So I'm sorry I keep pausing to read the chat, but that's how it's gonna be. I apologize to anybody that doesn't like it, but hey, a lot of people here know what's up, and this is a live stream. And I can interact. Everything else is, you know, so lonely. I'm just kidding. Let me get this battle done, though, and then I'll look at it again. Maybe. Because I'm really behind in the chat. I like your finesse team suggestion. Did you use it in a particular kingdom? Yeah, you want to use it, like, against yellow enemies, right? So whenever you use finesse or ferocity in difficulty 12 explore, you want to make sure to use it in a kingdom where you're going to have a lot of... If it's finesse team, you want to have a lot of yellow enemies because you do double damage to yellow. If you're using the ferocity team, you want to use it in a red kingdom where there's a lot of red enemies. That way you can do double damage to red enemies. So it depends. I think I'm going to try this anyway to get the extra turn, even though I'm webbed. There we go, and we got cleanse. So perfect. Let's get this extra turn. Get those incidental skulls. And Pan will clean it up. Nice. I farm 6 because that's the max level my key team can one-shot. Yeah, I mean, there's reason. I mean, you know. I still stand by what I said earlier, but do you know? I'm not always... Like I said even earlier, like, everybody's in a different spot in the game. Everybody has... You know, different. You're in a different type of guild. You have different troops. You're a different level. You have different stats. Everybody's at a different point in this game. So maybe that's the best for you right now. Is difficulty 6. But I still stand by that. I could I could lose 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 and 11. Those could go away, and I wouldn't be sad. You really only need 1, 2, 3, 5, and 12, in my opinion. But yeah, if you're at a certain point in the game and like you're one-shotting a certain difficulty, like I get that. That's cool. That makes sense. Got the Life and Death this week. Hope anyone else who didn't have it grabbed it this week. Only began playing Gems of War since lockdown in March. Grinded to level 1192 so far. Thank you for all the helpful vids. Rock Stomp, that's amazing, dude. And yeah, pick up Life and Death if you don't have it. It's probably more important than the Colbatine Wand, but Colbatine Wand also good, so very good week for weapons. If you don't get the Mythic this week, at least get Life and Death and Colbatine Wand, please. The Mythic, like, the weapons are better than the Mythic, pretty much. So don't feel bad if you don't get the Mythic. As long as you got Life and Death and Colbatine Wand, you're good to go. You're better off now. The Mythic isn't that good. Don't feel that bad. Get those weapons, though. Don't let that stop you from getting the weapons, please. If there's anything we do this week, I hope everybody got Life and Death on Tuesday and they're getting Colbatine Wand this weekend. Please don't miss out. Because one day I'm going to make a team, and it's going to have Colbatine Wand in it. And we're going to remember this moment where I told you to get it. And you're going to be like, where the heck do you get that? And I'm going to say, remember that raid? Where I told you to please get it. It's only like 200 gems right now. It's not even that much. Don't be that person that's asking where to get it. The only people that should be asking that are people that start after this raid or started very recently. Please don't be that person. Get it now. Like there are weapons that I don't have because of something like that. Like me not knowing that I need to get every weapon in the events. And this is the perfect example. You know how every event I say, get the weapon, get the weapon, get the weapon, get the weapon. One day it's going to be good. One day it's going to be good. Well, here we go. Perfect example. This is like a Mountain Crusher, like a Jar of Eyes, like a EOE, like a Reflection of Good. It's probably better than that new Arboreal Crystal weapon, but it's like that too. Looks like we're winning difficulty 3, 3 trophy PvP with this team so far. But that's a good point, Rock Stomp. Golvania is a really good kingdom to farm difficulty 12 Explorer, because they decided that on the forum. There's a whole post about it on the forum about which kingdom's the best to farm. And it's based on like the least troops that summon, you know, the least troops that have submerge and barrier and all that annoying stuff. So there was a post on the Gems of War forum, I don't know, it might have been a week or two ago. And they were discussing which kingdom is the best one to just, if you don't want to move, which one's the best to farm for medals, for tokens. When I say medals, I mean tokens. Like, I hope you know that, because I mix them up all the time. Because the thing I'm really going for is medals, not tokens. You know what I mean? Let's try to keep our extra turn going here, I guess. Who do we want to get rid of? Guard's Avatar? Yeah. Let's go with this. Killed somebody. Don't make me kill. Don't make me kill somebody. Didn't even have to ask me to sing this time. Let's see. Forest of Thorns, quite easy. Golvania. I paired Death Knight with Life and Death and Nefertani. Ghost Queen. That sounds like a pretty scary team there, Corthane. Whitehelm, I farm it because the troops there spam a lot of yellow gems, says Shinori. Vishal grabbed Life and Death this week. It's not worth so much without the Weaver team. I think it's still okay as long as you have, yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, you need the Orb Weaver. You don't need Arachnian Weaver. You could just do a Orb Weaver. I don't know which Weaver you mean, but they're both good. Just go to, if you're trying to figure out a team for your Life and Death, just go to PvP and do 3 trophy battles until you run up against a Life and Death team, and then just copy that team and make that your defend team. If you want to be that annoying person with Life and Death and Orb Weaver and all that, just keep doing PvP until you run up against it, and then just copy it. Like, I also have a video about that, like the best defend teams and gems. I forget what it's called, but something. If you go on my channel and you search defend team, I think that would probably be the best way to find it. The best defend team in Gems of War or something like that. I did the same thing. I just went to PvP. I did a bunch of battles, and I, you know, marked down which teams I had trouble with in PvP. And a lot of it was Life and Death. And people in the comments told me how to deal with it. You know, I knew, but a lot of the times I know how to do stuff, and the comments reinforce it and remind me. You know what I mean? Like, oh, duh, I should probably use Rope Dart, or, oh, duh, I should probably stun. Like, I knew that, but for some reason it wasn't clicking. That happens a lot. Oh, let's finish them off with the good old Pan, the new Mythic. Bang. Yeah, that Lust team. I'm probably still way back in the chat. Maybe you can do a team with the raid weapon. I love to use it. Yeah, definitely, for sure. Cobaltine Wand is awesome. Ben Kennedy, I come for the banter. Stick around to learn a little, right? Somebody told me I sound like a teacher the other day. I was like, what? Not long till Cyberpunk. What's the big deal with Cyberpunk? Why does everybody want to... I don't know. I think I'm missing something with Cyberpunk. Tell me why. Why is Cyberpunk such a big deal that everybody wants to play it? We gotta talk about P99, by the way, everybody. We gotta talk about that before the stream is over. But yeah, why What's the big deal about Cyberpunk? I know it's a new game. It's coming out. It's like an open world. Is it an MMO? Like, what kind of game is it? I haven't looked into it. A bunch of people have been talking about it for months and months and months. People that I know and trust and like and share the same tastes as me. So I'm sure I would like it. I just don't know why. Let's use the glaive. Try to keep it on our turn. Did not work out. Trying to get rid of that Zul'Goth. Ouch. Please don't ouch me. Please don't ouch me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna lose here. I think we lost. Yeah, King Salinas can't do it on his own. I'm gonna go to the end, though. Let them beat me. I don't care. I'm not gonna retreat. We don't do that around here. We don't retreat. We don't retreat. We just let them finish us off. We're like that villain in the movie where you gotta finish them off. They don't just retreat. There we go. We lost. Oh well. What else did you guys want to try with this new Mythic? But here's the team that I would suggest maybe. So far, this is what we've come up with. If anybody wasn't here earlier. We, started with Pan, right? Then we added a King Salinas because it starts... Wild folks start with 50% mana. That seemed like a must. Then we added Queen Beatrix. It was like the best other wild folk. It does green and brown, which Pan uses. It does a cleanse when matching 4 or more gems. It's a wild folk. It uses blue, like we didn't have blue yet, so many reasons. And then somebody suggested Glaive of Many Goats. Deal 53 damage to an enemy, boosted by wild folk allies. And we have all wild folk because we're using Bard. The Bard class. All yellow allies all yellow allies gain 1 to all stats at the start of each turn. So this is what we came up with. Does anybody else have anything? Don't forget to leave a like, everybody, says DC United. Kimmy says keep chatting. The time you spend with viewers makes us to come here. Yeah. Yeah, the people that come and talk crap, they're the ones that can kick rocks. I mean, if you don't like the chatting, just watch the other 13 videos a week that I make. I left my like already. Have you? Says Kimmy. Yeah, there's 40 people here a second ago. That's pretty good for me. That's like the goal. This early in the morning, it's pretty good. You're kind of worried it will be a bit buggy. So Tim and Tasco are talking about Cyberpunk. Strangely, I was extremely lucky within the last 3 monthly mythics. Yeah, me too. I got mine with the guild seals, though. Faceless One, you have spent so much and not gotten any of them. John says, I took your advice I got after you mentioned in your video. Yeah, get the weapons this week. I think that's what you're talking about. Kimmy's completely drained. Uh-oh. Maybe that's a video for you to do. Which kingdoms are best to farm and why? Yeah, that's good. I still have my paper where I wrote down all of our ideas. Maybe I'll grab that real quick. I think I turned the page, though, so I gotta find it. Here, let's do this one more time, since I'm talking so much. Let's go into a battle, at least. Let me see if I can find our paper that we did last week. Yep, I still got it here. So here's our ideas so far, right? Best arena troops, top 10 game breakers, pure faction teams, top 10 mythics, whenever a troop comes in the Soul Forge or a weapon in the Soul Forge, like I'll do a video on that, like I did Sycorax this week. Kingdom level guides, people want like a updated one of those. Top 10 mistakes, I guess, that people make in Gems of War. Why I hate the campaign. I was gonna make a video about that. I was gonna make one called the history of Gems of War. Top 5 classes, of course. That's one I need to do eventually for sure. Things I hate about Gems of War. and changes I want to see. And what'd you just say? Which kingdoms are best to farm? Yeah, that's a good idea. See, I write this stuff down. You guys are, that's what's cool about the live stream. We chat. I don't just brush you guys off and just do whatever I want to do and talk about whatever I want to talk about and act like I know everything. Like, it's a collective, it's like a hive mind collective type thing. At least on Saturdays. So, which kingdoms are best to farm? Which kingdoms are best to farm? I wrote it down, y'all. There we go. Alright, let's do a little gameplay now. Let's let the chat get further behind. Oh, let's see. Blue would be nice. No? Red? Brown. I think brown... Aren't we plussing brown pretty heavy? So brown's okay. Brown and yellow? I want blue, though. I want that queen bee. Queen bee. Anything to keep it on my turn. That's usually my goal in battles where it's possible. Keep it on your turn as much as possible. You know what I mean? Who do we want to get rid of here? Probably that hero. Green extra turn. Purple extra turn. Don't see anything there. Probably try to keep it on my turn again with the queen bee. Green extra turn. Queen bee. Glaive of many goats on their hero. Queen bee. Bang! That was pretty good. Oh, but I dropped my phone. I think my phone is dead, by the way. Yep, my phone is dead. Dang, 45, yo. So, this team's working pretty well. I don't know if anybody has any suggestions on alternate teams. We were talking about maybe trying a Mang or Earth's Fury or a Trickster Shot or a Flesh Ripper or something that removes armor. That way the Pan can do, you know, bypass that armor. I mean, that's kind of what... that's not what Queen Bee's doing, but... we could, look into that, I guess. But this is the team. I think this is the best team right now, if I had to say one. Even though we haven't tried anything else yet. It just seems like... it's one of those teams where, okay, we got Pan. What's next? King Salinas has to be here. What's next? Queen Beatrix is pretty much a lock. What's next? The only thing you can really change is the weapon, in my opinion. And this is one of the, like, that just fits. So it's one of those times where, like, this is the team. And, like, there's barely anything else you can do. Or you're just making it worse. So the only thing that we could think of, maybe, is removing armor. Remove all armor. Like, that sounded like an okay idea to me. But here's that new weapon, Cobaltine Wand. Make sure you get this. It's in the raid event this week, or this weekend. It's pretty awesome. Explode 35 red gems. Grant a random status effect to all Shintang allies. Just make your whole team Shintang. Do like Yao Gui. Do like a monk class. Cobaltine Wand. Then summon a Shintang troop. So, I'm using Bard right now as for the Pan, but I'd be using Monk if I was using the Cobaltine Wand, probably. So I could be a Shintang ally. What are we going to do here? Something that removes all armor, like... Faceless one kept enough to get my... Yeah, I got it. You got to keep, in my opinion, you should keep a couple, vault keys, a couple, you know, for the campaign. Corthane says, Bard trait, Tree of Knowledge, I think, chance green gem matches. You don't need to be using a green weapon to get the effect. Yeah, I don't even have that yet, because my Bard is, not leveled up all the way. The Lust team is a pain in the butt, yeah. For life and death. Faces one, yeah, I'm rebuilding my glory up for Spoils of War, yep. I'm still trying to get a Medal of Nisha, says Lofty. You'll get there one day, man. Just keep grinding it. Make it your, part of your cardio. Yeah, I kept my glory just completely key drained, because I already have 300... Wow, good job, John. You got your first token of Nisha. No, I need to watch the trailer to Cyberpunk. I need to. I think we're all desperate for something new that will rock our world. First-person RPG made by the devs that made Witcher games. Ooh, I haven't played Witcher, but I've always wanted to play it. It looks really good. I watched some people play it on YouTube. Easter Bunny. It looks crazy good to me, and I'm a Witcher fanboy. Oh. I'm loving P 1999. It just shows you have graphics have improved. Yeah, it doesn't have the best graphics ever, but I've never cared about graphics. If you care about graphics, then you're not the same as me. Although I've seen footage of PS4 Pro and Xbox One X, it runs pretty badly, so maybe wait till you have a new console before buying. Faceless One says, LOL, P99 is awesome. I plan on playing it tonight once I have some free time for a few hours. Yeah, that's the thing with P99. P99 Tasco is EverQuest Project 1999. It's an emulation of an old MMORPG that people used to play back in 1999, 2000, 2001, you know, around there. And they reset it to where there's no updates, no patches. It's just, I mean, they kind of did. They restarted it. So they add in that stuff, but slowly. John, are you playing it or just watching? I think he's just watching. Later, Tasco. I think you're out of here. I'm so far behind in the chat. I'm sorry. People are answering stuff that I'm answering. They've already given the answers. Tim says, I have been watching your P99. I haven't seen any action. You walk around and look at skeletons. That's funny. It's like a RPG, man. So sometimes you stand there while your pet kills stuff. Corthane says, King Salinas, Loot, Pan, Starflower. Alright, let's try that. So King Salinas and Pan, you know, like always. That's going to be the start of almost any team with this mythic. Loot of what? Do you want this loot of the Veil? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, top mistake, not checking out Cindy's channel. No excuses. No excuse. I don't even want to hear that crap. Who's Patrick? Oh, what up, Patrick? What up, dude? Patrick Kobold. Trevor, what up, dude? What about the best troops to upgrade by kingdom? I'll write that down. Good one. Best troops to upgrade by kingdom. I mean, that's important, like, if you're upgrading your kingdom power level and stuff, like, maybe if you're choosing. I usually just go by lowest rarity, because that's usually the easiest stuff to level up. Like, if you're trying to do your kingdom power and stuff, you know how that asks you to, like, fully trait this many troops, or, what up, Marcus? Fully trait your troops and stuff. I need to get Witcher, I know. I think, Patrick, it was because of the summon. I think I was wrong. I think I'm caught up in the chat, too. I might have missed some stuff. Just re-chat it. But let's get going here. What loot is it, dude? What loot? This loot? This is the only loot I see, so I'll do that. I need to level it up, though, I guess. Loot of the Veil. What's it do? Bless myself. Deal 5 damage to the first enemy. What up, Trevor? Let me know what weapon again. I know. Orpheus loot. Okay. Sorry. So not this thing. Orpheus loot. We're trying another team for the new mythic. Orpheus loot. Gain 41 life. Cleanse and enchant all other allies. Let's go ahead and do this. I have plenty. I've got 2,000 something mythic ingots. It says gain 10 gold, barrier myself, give 1 mana to all allies, gain 2, a random skill, create a yellow gem. Orpheus loot, Bard's Tale. What was the other troop? Starflower? I actually remembered that. Wow. Starflower. Not... I don't know what I was about to say. Deal 34 damage to all enemies boosted by ally and enemy Fae. Summon a random Fae. There's a 20% chance to summon a random enemy. I mean, why are you using Starflower? I don't get it. Why Starflower? Not getting it. That's what you said, right? In what order? Orpheus Loot, maybe something like this. Banner, definitely a double yellow. Double yellow. What? We got every other color. That's pretty nice. Probably brown or green just to get pan up. Let's do minus. Minus blue. Is there any of this? Could do that. I don't know if the chat's not working or if you're just not. Yeah, but there's no other Fae allies on this team. I was wondering why Starflower. Okay. For the Fairy Fire? Okay. Double yellow, green, minus blue. That's what I'm going to go with, I think. That's all we have. Okay. We got Bard, yep. Okay, let's give it a try. Orpheus Loot, Pan, Starflower, King Salinas, says Corthane. What are we on? Are we on 3 trophy? I probably shouldn't have started there. 62 life, cleanse and enchant all other allies. I might want to wait on that because I'm about to get Pan up right now. Okay. Let's go with this. And my DualShock is dying already. It's only been an hour and a half. This thing is just becoming a piece of crap. Let's... I want to kill these two. Now... Gotta get all of our extra turns before we do anything. Now we'll cast the loot. Which gets up Starflower. Which I don't think I've ever used ever. First time for everything, though. I think she came into the game when I was already, like, you know, high level. It's nice to use a different troop every once in a while. But yeah, I think King Salinas is definitely gotta go with Pan no matter what. I mean, I think that's what we figured out with this team here, too. Like, no matter what, whatever you think, like... King Salinas and Pan. And Queen Beatrix might be the third to that little trio. Cause she's pretty awesome. What do we do here? I guess try to get up that loot. We almost got it up. Put King first, immune to status effects. Okay. Could try that. He'll just be blocking the crap out of your loot, though. That was my only thing with the, you know. The loot's yellow. King Salinas uses yellow. You know what I mean? This way, nobody's blocked in at all. Like, Pan uses green and brown. Starflower uses purple. King Salinas uses red. If you put King Salinas in first slot, you're blocking out your Orpheus loot really bad. Especially if you don't put Orpheus loot second. I'd probably keep it like this, to be honest, just because I don't want to block. I hate mana blocking. I gotta put that down too, like mana blocking. I need to like do a video on that. Mana blocking. Maybe not like a whole video, but I need to like put it in a video like a beginner, like that one video that we mentioned earlier, the top 10 mistakes. We could put mana blocking in that video. Because you'll never, if you put this thing, let's say you put it way down in last slot, you're never going to get it up because everything else is going to take all the yellow, and it only uses yellow. So it would literally never get up unless you just sat there and let all your troops fill up, which is not the way to go. Oh, let's see. Let's try to get it up right now, though. Bang, it's up. Oops. We got Starflower again. I guess I'll cast her. Then I'll do this. Everybody's enchanted. And get Pan up. This is winning in 3 trophy, guys. I expected to see a lot more life and death today. I think, you know, I bet a bunch of people got it this week and started playing with it. What do we do now? Purple would be nice, just because she's closer to getting up than anybody. But if not, then what? I don't know, whatever. Red, no. I'd like yellow, please, or brown, or green. Let's do brown. Screw it. Thing it's telling us to do. Oh, great. Hey, I didn't get silenced. That's nice. Blue and brown. We don't need blue, though, you dummy. Oh, we got Starflower again. She gets up pretty easily. Can take green and red. Ooh, and green again. Let's see. Get King Salinas up and get rid of some of that red for that Divine Ishbala there. We need to kill that Divine Ishbala right now. Do not cast, please. Extra turn. Yeah, what would you guys think about a P99 live stream? I need to practice live streaming from my PC. I'm not gonna do this, but the face cam is more real. Like, it could actually happen eventually. Because I think my laptop has a camera. I don't want to open that can of worms like I always say. I don't want to open the can of worms. If you want to look at my face, look at my little avatar by my name. That's me. I don't really want to open that can of worms. I know it'll help the channel immensely. Let's give this team another run here. You'd be there? Yeah. Educational purposes, says Patrick. Yep. I hope I don't, like, wear that out, you know? I don't know. I hope I can't wear that out somehow, you know what I mean? Like, say it too much and it raises a flag. Orpheus Loot. Too bad it doesn't do, enchant on itself. That'd be even better. It's nice to hit a pan after a fairy fire. Green extra turn. But yeah, for all the people who think EverQuest is boring or it's not their game or whatever, just know that I'm learning something new, and whether eventually it'll be a good thing no matter who you are, pretty much. Because it's just opening the possibilities for me to play more games. So you could see me playing any PC game going forward. Anything on Steam, anything, you know. A new account playthrough of Gems of War. If that's all you like about my channel is Gems of War, it's opening up new possibilities for that, even. I don't want to take purple. Anything but purple, please. I don't really like Starflower. Just seems like a waste of a cast when I do it. She's just there for her fairy fire. got yellow and brown. Boing. Orpheus loot. Could have done the skulls, but I want the enchant. Take green. Sure. Get them up one turn earlier. Nice. Hopefully Queen Bee don't kill us all by herself with 46 health left. That'd be terrible. Thinking about doing this. Red and brown. Oh wait, I can kill her. Never mind. Boom! We won again. Keeps winning. John would also be there. Definitely down for any kind of live stream. I watch you looking at skeletons. Yep. Tim's funny. Patrick, sorry, Cinny. What'd you say sorry for? Oh, no, it's good, bro. I was just saying, I'm saying it too much, probably. I don't even know if that's possible. I was just joking. Mega Reflection Gobtruffle Pan. I can try it. I think most people are trying to do like an all wild folk. It's probably the only reason they haven't done Megavore. For the 50% start, you know? But let's go ahead and try it. This team was okay. I didn't lose at all. So thank you for the team. If anybody wants to try this team, here it is. It's Bard, double yellow, green, minus blue. It's the Orpheus Loot, Pan, Starflower, and King Salinas. So another team here. We got 2 teams so far, and we're about to try another one. Raids will be coming later. We're gonna do this one last team here, and then we'll go do the raids. Okay. So if anybody's waiting for the raid event, we will be doing that after this team here. I think that we'll do 3 teams. That's enough. You know. What the heck am I doing? Especially with a troop, I feel like it's. I don't know why I took Pan off, by the way. That was dumb. With this kind of troop here, I think he's very limited on his teammates anyway. Not much you can do, really, other than what we already did. Megavore. Where's Megavore? Let's clear filter. And go down to M. Reflection Gobtruffle. Reflection Gobtruffle. Let's find Megavore. Where the heck are you? M-E-G. There it is. Reflection Gobtruffle. Reflection. Alright, let me get it in the right order here. So you want Megavore up top? Reflection. Gobtruffle Pan. Oops, already had that. Alright. We got brown and yellow. Yeah, that looks good. I mean, that looks like the right order. Banner would be what? We got 2 blue, 2 green, 2 brown. What are we missing? We got red, blue, brown, purple, green, yellow. We got every color, so what do we want to minus? Probably brown or probably yellow. I'm guessing. Because definitely not purple. That would. We might as well take Reflection of Good off the team. Double brown, purple, minus yellow. Maybe that. Yeah. That looks okay. I'm gonna go with that. What a class. What class do you think? Starflower also summons. Okay, I feel ya. Using +4 Koboltine Wand, I'll Shintank team, and every time I cast, I get a no target available. Any idea? Yeah, I think it's the summon, Ben. Faceless One would be down for P99 Live. We gotta play together, too, Faceless One. At least, I want to see you in-game. I'm not gonna... You know how I always say, you know, I don't want people to... It's the same thing with, like, making me an intro or whatever, like... I don't know. I'm AFK a lot, basically. I don't want to commit to anything, but I definitely would love to group with you every once in a while in the game, for sure. And I'm glad you're playing it. Gyms of War on PC would be awesome. Watching you build your troops. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to do a new account playthrough. That's just the next thing we do, probably. I'm learning on EverQuest, and then we'll be better when we do our new account playthrough. Yeah. I think you're right, Ben and Kimmy. Pamela, I love the EverQuest series, especially EQ2, but with that being said, I would love to watch a live stream of P99. Yeah. Yeah, Hyena does it in Arena, right? And Mother of Sin. I'm playing Pam. It's fun to get a blast from the past so hard compared to the newer games. Yeah, it's so hard. You lose experience. You lose like 30 minutes of your time every time you die. And all your crap could rot on your corpse if you don't go and get it. It's kind of like Dark Souls, but even worse. Pamela and Face is one thing of making me get it. John, if you like older games that are hard, it's free. Yep, it's free. How'd you get it, Faceless One? Did you go to that YouTube channel? I'll troll you during the live stream. Yeah, like jump around and pull trains on me and stuff. Yeah, do it, Tim. I'm level 180, says Cindy. What up, Cindy? How are you? I'm still here multitasking. I wish I could multitask. Oh my god, Tim, LOL, the good old teabag. That was my famous remove before I rezzed people on raids. I just knew you were a cleric, Pamela. I just knew it. What do we want for our class here, guys? We gonna go with the good old bard again? You're thinking monk? Okay, whatever you're thinking. It's your team, you know? Let's go check out the traits we got. Gain 3 mana when matching 4 or more gems. Freeze a random enemy. I think I've already cleansed myself. Recover 2 life. Gain barrier when matching brown. Do we want bonus blue or bonus green or bonus brown? I'm forgetting. We're using Reflection of Good. We're using King Gobtruffle. We're using Megavore. I think blue, maybe. Fortitude. Alright, let's go. Let's give it a spin. Monk, double brown, purple, minus yellow, Megavore, Reflection of Good, King Gobtruffle, Pan. So here's the 3 teams for the new Mythic. Yeah, I used the link from P99 forum that led me to the YouTuber's Google Drive and download it. Yeah, that's how I did it, too. Yep. I figured out how to turn on the sound finally, too. You have to, like, turn down the graphics, or else it won't work. And then you have to turn on the sound, or else it won't work. Like, they don't start on. Or they might, but I think I screwed it up. You only have 2 Mythics, Cindy? That's not bad, though. That's pretty good. For what level you are, that's really good, I think. Which ones do you have? My favorite class all time was Wizard, but I would jump on my healer to be useful. I like blowing up the damage meter and making the yeah, I always wanted to be a wizard, but I never was. You're doing Shadow Knight right now? I haven't seen you yet. I put you on my friends list, because I'm definitely looking out for you. I'm actually in the commons now. I'm putting out a video later today. You know, I'm getting this practice in, guys. So I'm be putting these videos out every day. I'm hoping that it catches. You know, I'm hoping that it catches on a little bit. But if it doesn't, you know, I'm taking it as I'm learning. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about the views so much. Like, I'm not going to stress it. I'm having fun playing an old game I used to play. I'm learning how to do stuff on my laptop. Learning how a different way to capture, record, do YouTube videos. So I'm just, you know, whatever the views are, they are. And don't worry about it too much. If it's not good enough, then I'll, you know, we'll just play it in December and that's it. If it somehow catches fire, which it could, because there is a little niche following out there for P99, and I'm gonna try to send them my way. I haven't done it yet because I want to get it to be the best it can before I like put a bunch of eyeballs on it. So I'm gonna be talking to a couple creators that there's one guy that used to play EverQuest Project 1999. He used to play it, and he no longer does. So I'm gonna try to get him to maybe feature me on his channel, give me a shout out, tell his people that that want to watch that you know he no longer plays it. Maybe they'll come over and give me a look. And then I know like a couple other YouTubers that are actually bigger than me that play the game, and you know, through the first guy, I'm hoping to get to them because he's friends with them, and then maybe I can get a shout out or a feature. You know, I'll trade. Like the first guy's smaller than me, so he'll probably be down for it, I think. Which hopefully that opens doors to the other two guys, which are bigger than me, and then hopefully if I can get all three of those to shout me out and feature and all that, we can get enough people to where it's a thing, you know? That's my plan anyway, but right now it's just learn, refine. So if I do happen to get a bunch of eyeballs on it eventually, it'll be better than it is now, and because I still gotta figure out the sound all the way. It's getting better every time. Like I figured out how to get the ambient environmental sounds in there and everything. But now I gotta like tweak with that. The microphone sounds different on the laptop for whatever reason. Still messing with that. I tried to go in the laptop and look at the settings, but there's like I couldn't figure out a way to tweak it. Because this mic is for like a PS4. Like when I bought it, I typed in, you know, PS4 headset. So I don't know if that matters or not, but it probably doesn't. But this is a PS4 headset, and I'm using it on a laptop, and that might be the reason. But you know, I'm still figuring stuff out. But I have a plan, so I'm gonna execute that plan, and we'll see what happens. And if nothing happens, that's fine. We'll do a new account playthrough of Gems of War, and you know, either way, we'll be better off in the end. Like no matter what, we're gonna be better off in the end. I feel like. Because now, if something should happen to my PS4, knock on wood, you know, I'll start a new account on the PC mobile, and I'll even start recording on my phone eventually too. That way I can play wherever I go and all that. And I can start having tens of thousands of gems like all the PC players. All the PC mobile players that have 10,000 gems. How do they get that many? That's crazy. It's because all the tributes they get to take. And I'm always going to complain about that. Because I feel like so shafted. I can get 2,000, 3,000, maybe 4,000, up to like 5,000 maybe. But PC mobile, all they have to do is click a little button on their phone every hour, and they got 10,000, 20,000 gems. How in the heck? It's crazy. It's crazy, because I'll have way more of everything else. I'll have way more of everything else, but they'll have more gems than me. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Running into some trouble here. Running into some trouble. I don't know if I've been paying enough attention here. I ran up against the life and death that I was talking about earlier. This is gonna happen, though. When you're trying new teams, you're gonna lose. Would have been nice to get an extra turn there. Man, I wish that would have hit that life and death, though. Wish it would have. Really do. Skull bait. Let's give them those skulls too. It'll be fine. Take the skulls. Take the skulls. I want to protect my hero. I don't want to lose. If I lose anybody else, we're dead. I'm going to try to pull this one off. Oops. I meant to do that. Rock solid. I think we already had barrier, though. Alright, come on, Pan. Please hit their hero. And hit them hard. Yes. Nice. I think we won. Now what? Now... start working on Pan again, because we got enchanted Reflection of Good. So we're going to get it next turn. Yeah, let's do that so we can get that damage. Boom, we won. Cindy has a Giants team. I'm saving for Ferris Rod and Soulforge. Any idea when he'll be available? Yeah, I don't think he's been in the current rotation yet, has he? You're thinking about going Bard, Faceless One? I've never played a Bard. They seem so hard. Like, if you have to... twisting spells and all that stuff. I've never played a Bard ever. That's the only class I think I've never played ever, is a Bard. And I you know, it looks fun. Great, they're from Adana class. Shadow Knights are so fun. Leo. What up, Leo? My only mythic is the monkey guy. Oh, no. That's not a very good one. It's okay, though. It's not the worst. You got, like, a middle-of-the-road mythic. The TNE, is that what you got, Leo? That's not terrible, but it's not the best either. I mean, if you get it really early, it's not that bad. It stuns. It does heavy splash damage. It's not that bad, but it's not the best one either. I'm not going to lie. But it's not the worst. Your main was a Dwarf Cleric. That was mine on WoW. I'll be on tonight and tomorrow around 5. Yeah, I'm on a lot, but I'm AFK a lot too. So, sometimes my guy's just on there. But like I was saying earlier, I'm trying to do a video every day on P99, just like I'm doing with Gems of War. So I got one ready for today. It's coming out later. I go to the Commons and check out the tunnel. There's we're looking at a bunch of high-level people and their awesome gear and like all the stuff they're auctioning off, and I go on a corpse run. I don't know, there's not much fighting, so Tim will probably love it, but I think it's interesting. You're saving for Jontar and Soulforge. I don't know if I'd save up for him. Save up for something else. Wild Queen, Ferris Ra, High King Iron Gut, Ketris, even Tina, TPK, the Possessed King. Like, there's so much other stuff you could get other than Jotnar. Ferris Ra. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's been in this current cycle yet. You have 900 diamonds? That's not bad. You should go get the... you can't get Life and Death. It was only available on Tuesday. You should definitely get that Cobaltine Wand, though. That's in the raids right now. Are you on PS4 or Xbox or PC or mobile, or are you on Switch? Ferris should be coming soon. Several of my guildmates have been waiting. Okay. Yeah, I guess he hasn't been in this cycle yet. And what up, Brian? It's Keytar in the campaign next week. Maybe then. Oh, definitely. If it's Keytar next week, then save up your event keys. But you'll probably need like 5,000. 6K gems. See? You got more than me though. And I'm an end-game player that is, you know, I know how to save them up and how to use them, and I'm an end-game player. And the most I ever get is like 5K. That's got to be saying something. The most gems Sinnycool ever gets is like 5K, and that's if I don't spend them on anything, and I get several tributes a day, which everybody should, but it's hard on PS4, I'm telling you, it's hard. I should have skull baited instead of using the skulls. Yeah, it'd be nice to get Reflection of Good up here. Please do not loop on me. Give me an extra turn. How about that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O. Gob Truffle, but he's frozen. But I don't think that matters as much as it should. Uh-oh. Now we're a frog. We're screwed. We got turned into a frog. Come on, Pan! We got Gob Truffle and Pan still, though. And a frog. Let's hope the frog wins it for us. Nope. I think we're screwed. And I just took a color that was frozen. Educational purposes, by the way. Oops, and I did a skulls on an unbreakable troop. I'm just getting wrecked. So I don't think it matters what I do here, but also not playing very well. This matchup. Alright, you gotta loop. You gotta loop somehow. I guess on Brown. And win this matchup for us. Come on. Come on, Gob Truffle, you got this. You got this. You just gotta kill that Zul'Goth. Alright, you gotta loop. You gotta loop. Come on. You got this. Oh, come on. You just needed one more loop. Come on, bro. You would have killed Leprechaun and Zul'Goth that next time. That was close. Closer than it looked. But hey, let's get on to the raids. The team I would recommend is the Glaive of Many Goats, Pan team that we did, Queen Beatrix. But we did do a couple other ones. Example, the one we just did, and the Orpheus Loot one. But the one I would recommend for the new Mythic is the Glaive of Many Goats. And is it mini, like M-I-N-I? Is it mini goats, like M-I-N-I? Haha, I'm funny. Glaive of Many Goats, Pan, Queen Beatrix, King Silenus, Bard class, and I told the banner earlier. You can go back and look at the banner if you want. I can't remember. Did I get to PvP 1? Tier 1? Let's go do the raid event, though. That way my title is correct. This was the team I was using. Zheng Mao, Tulieo, Yao Gui, Kobotin Wand. And we're using the Monk class. So if anybody has any suggestions, I'll take them here in a second. But I'm going to show this team. And maybe using the double green, blue, minus brown banner. Monk, like I said. This is the raid troop. The raid captain. Tulieo is awesome. She can enchant and give mana to all. You just cast it on green. It hits everyone. She chooses a color, enchants all allies of that color, and gives 6 mana to them, boosted by gems of that color. But even if you have the enchant potion, this is still good because it gives 6 mana to all of the green troops. And once your enchant's over, you can get another one. Kobotin Wand also has a chance to enchant. So this team is like heavy enchanting. So yeah, Yao Gui is going to do most of the heavy lifting, while Zheng Mao takes out the Zul'Goth rather easily, one-shotting it. Let's go. Ben says he's using Emperor Liang instead of Tulieo. Is there a Gnome Vault event going on? Not for PC Mobile, Xbox, PS4. There's not. I don't know about Switch. I think I don't remember Switch. It's been almost a week since I looked at Switch's events. I just spent them all buying Life or Death. Well, good job, because that's the best thing for this whole week. You did the correct thing. Frozen looping would be broken. Hey, well, I was trying to loop Brown. King Gobtruffle is green and blue. He also does brown, and if he had matched brown, he wouldn't have. It wouldn't have mattered, because he's not brown. I wish we got the free offer like on the PS4 and Dungeons. Yeah, I wish I got Tribute on my phone though. You know what I mean? Not to brag, but I have under 20 gems. Nice. Patrick says, the daily bonuses for December are giving out 90 diamonds over the month. Nice. Pamela says, I gotta play on PC and still struggle for gems every week despite taking most of my tributes. The struggle is real. Are you in a good guild, Pamela? Dang, Trey has over 33k gems, bro. Crazy. What level are you? Aren't you around my level? Bards are walking around in tights. For real. Cindy's on iPad right now. Well, if you're playing on your iPad, then you're the same as us. But if you're playing on your Switch, it's a different set of events, and it's on a different kind of timeline. The game just came out on Switch like a year ago, and it's been out on everything else for like 6 years. It's been out for a while. Let's go ahead and kill Zul'Goth. Match yellow and get skulls. Let's see. Who do we want to get up now? See, the only bad part about this team is how the Zheng Mao blocks the Tulieo. So I guess I was starting to think about maybe replacing Tulieo with something else, just because she's getting so blocked and we already have an enchant and all that. But otherwise, this team is awesome. I mean, look at that. I'm not that far, but... Oh, wow, you're quite a bit higher than me then, Trey. You're like 100 levels higher than me, where 100 levels is a lot. Up in the 12, 1300s, 100 levels is a ton. That might as well be like 500 levels higher than me. That's awesome, man. You're a beast. Faceless One might have me beat as well. I don't even know what level I am. Does this say here? 1286. Okay, I guess I'm in the middle of both of you. I'm 1286. Which I thought was pretty high until I joined my current guild, and there's people in there at like 1500. Probably even higher than that. It gets so hard, like some people wouldn't even know the difference between like me and Trey is immense. It only looks like 100 levels, but those 100 levels are super hard, way harder to get than like anything below 1,000. You know what I mean? Let's watch this Kobatine Wand do some work. No target available. Yao Gui's got alignment. Nice. What should we do here? We got an extra turn. And Yao Gui again. Bang. You're level 250. Hey, that's a good start, though. That's better than being level 25, you know? DC United's 1213. That's really good. I think I made a video about... Yeah, I did make one about Titan class with Giants. Yeah, that's a good thing to do early in the game, is use Giants with Titan. That's a really good idea. I mean, if you're doing that, you're probably doing the right thing right now. What I was going to do with my new account playthrough, I think, was... you know, go after like, you know, Elwyn and Rowan, and then go after, the Guardians, like Ferocity and Finesse, and then go after the Underworld troops, like, King Gobtruffle, the Mirage Queen, Queen Beatrix. That was going to be my plan, when I do my new account playthrough. You know, get Mountain Crusher, while I'm going after Elwyn and Rowan. And then, you know, get Mang and Black Manacles while I go after Ferocity and Finesse. And then, you know, go from there, get the class, start getting class weapons. Get, like, the Skeleton Key, start trying to get that team. Go down the Underworld, start getting the good troops down there. That would be my plan if I was going to do a new account playthrough, I think. Make sure I do my mastery perfectly, correctly. Make sure I get all the quests done as soon as possible. Make sure I get down in that underworld as soon as possible. Make sure I'm getting those guardians fully traded. Like, I would have a whole different priority these days, because it's a whole different game now, you know what I mean? Why'd I cast Zung Mao? Should've done Kolbatine Wand. I guess I can kill that first troop. Boom. Let's do this. And this should probably kill. There we go. Ferris Ra hasn't been around yet. Okay, good. Good confirmation. Faceless only has 6k. That's a lot, my guy. 2.6k diamonds. You forged HKI the other week. Well, hey. If you forged HKI, you're winning. You did the right thing. Who cares how many diamonds you have? Because you forged the best troop to do that. To do in the Soul Forge, pretty much. So you should be happy with that for a while. I wouldn't even worry about it. If you get High King Iron Gut in the Soul Forge, you can, you know, you can do the little thing with your hand, like wipe your hands clean and be like, alright, I'm good for a little bit. I don't need to worry about the Soul Forge. Unless Ferris Ra or Wild Queen pops up, because I got High King Iron Gut. Zung Mao, let's kill, maybe I should wait on that for a little bit longer to get the Tulieo up. I hate waiting, but sometimes you do. Sometimes you do wait in this game. You wait. I'm gonna do this just because Tulieo's up. I know it won't kill, but it's okay. Now we can get the kill. Then maybe this will kill. Nope. Pretty close, though. Let's see. Let's do this. Yeah, the Tulieo is almost overkill on this team. Could do another Zung Mao or another Yao Gui, I think, is what I would do. It's almost overkill. I'm digging it, though. I mean, I would recommend this to people, but the only thing I'm thinking is just it's so blocked in by Zung Mao. I don't know. I'm going to try it again, because I want to try not casting Zung Mao right away. Am I using the right metals? Yeah, okay. Wish there was a way to see metals. I guess you can, kinda. If you go to... If you go right here, I think it shows you what metals you have equipped. Yeah, right there. Kingdom equipped metals. You have to wait a second, though. Bards are fun, says Trey. I mean, it's always looked fun to me. It's always scared me off that they have to twist songs, which just sounds so scary. I know you don't have to, but most of the good ones do that, where you're kind of like playing 2 or 3 songs at once. Yeah, Cindy, that's good. Buying the offer on Sunday. Perfect. I'm catching up, sorry. You saved 110 event keys for Ferris Guitar Monday. Zivy. Stupid event keys, man. You probably need 11,000 event keys. I've saved up like 500 event keys before and didn't get it. Not that that's a lot, but I think with event keys, you need like minimum 1,000 to even get close to getting a mythic. It's crazy. Patrick says, great, Leo. Check out Cinny's starter to mid-level videos for tips to build. Yeah, I have videos on everything, like beginner, mid-level, high-level, everything. The thing for you, start from new, is that you know what key troops you need. Yep, definitely. Tim is 1209. That's still good, man. Leo, I agree with Patrick. Subscribe to Cinny's YouTube channel and watch the videos for sure. You have to power up your kingdoms. Yep, I got videos on that too. That's definitely important. Yeah, I watched this beginner guide and it helped me a lot. Yep, the top 15 tips or whatever. 98 event medals. Wow. Just buy a loot and tights. Yeah, for real, Kimmy. For real. Bards. They've always looked like they could solo. They can run around and kite. Like, it looks fun. But that's why I'm playing a Necro. I'm more like a sit there and do less type of guy. Alright, let's wait. Let's not cast it. Now we got Tulio. Okay. Now we'll cast it. Kill Zul'Goth. And we'll do this on green. Which gets everybody up. Even though they're already enchanted. But it re-enchants Zhong Mao and Tulio. So it's not total waste. We could do this now, just to try to get the alignment for... We're doing 100 damage even. That's not enough. Let's do this. Now we have alignment, so perfect. Yeah, I think the way to do it is to wait at least one turn for the Tulio. If you want to use this team. No singing, LOL. Nah, I love the wand, man. I think the wand is the way to go. We're using a full Shintang team with a Shintang class just to use this wand. But yeah, I love the mirror. I love the reflection of good. It's really, yeah. So if you want, I mean, that's another enchant that we probably don't need, but reflection of good's probably one of my favorite weapons, so I'll never say no to that thing. You only have the armor medals, Cindy says. Get on your grind. Go get you some Yasmin or whatever they're called. Go get you some medals of seasons. They'll help a lot. Get you at least 1 medal of Anu, and try to get yourself 3 medals of Nisha, of course. We'll have to invest in my hordes in the underworld, right? Yeah, I'm probably, you know, when I'm thinking of my new account playthrough, I know I'm trying to make it sound easier than it is. I know there's gold troubles and gem troubles. Like, you can't just go do things unless you grind. Like, you need to go grind for gold sometimes to open up kingdoms, or to do guild tasks, or to freaking open chests just to get troops. Like, I know it's not as easy as I'm trying to, like, I'm gonna do this, this, and this, you know? But hey, I might not have the gold to do whatever I'm saying, so I might need to sit there and farm gold for a couple weeks or whatever. So we waited, we got Tulio now. Yeah, let's kill Zul'Goth, so maybe the board will be a little better by the time it comes back. Do we do the wand, or do we do... Let's try the wand again. I mean, it worked last time. It didn't work this time, though. We could probably take the first troop out with this, plus... I don't know, let's just do this. We got Tulio, we're good. Good to go. Just cast this on green. That's a whole lot of green. And, you can... I don't know. Sure. I don't think it's gonna kill, but... Go with the wand. Go with the Yao Gui. Yeah, I might be overkilling on the mana generation here, just a tad. I still like it, though. Please sing, says Kimmy. Yeah. You know I don't do it on command. It just comes naturally. I think I already sang earlier, by the way. I think I did. But Patrick, get your horde levels at least 100 and level 10. It's good for stats. You don't know how. I mean, the Yasmin. To farm medals, you would just go in the difficulty whatever. You could just do difficulty 1 or 2 to get like the life medals, the HP medals. Let's try this with 2 Yao Guis. I just want to try it. I'm curious. Go like something like this. Do I need to change my banner now? Double green blue. Yeah, I mean, if there's a double green red, that'd be nice. There's a double red green. Double green red minus blue. No, please, not that. I think I'll stick with double green blue. Get the Koboltine wand up. You could even use 2 Zung Maos if you would like. I think that works better when it's like a tower event, because there's only 1 raid boss. I wish you could just refresh the Soul Forge. Yeah, right? John's still recovering from last week. John's a professional though, so when he hears my voice, he's like, "What is that? What is that crap?" Let's not do that. Oh wait, yeah, we can do it now because no Tulieo. Koboltine wand, sure. Now we have two Yaos. Do we wait till we got them both up, or do we just go ahead? The other one will get up eventually, so. It might be overkill to have more than 2 Yaos though, because I could have just killed with Zung Mao there. Huh? I don't know. Just trying something different. Alright, DC United! Oh wait, Shinori's leaving. Alright, Shinori, have a good one. I almost said goodbye to DC. Have a good one, good to see you. It's a lot harder at low level. You have to go back to matching 3 again. The Kobolds, right? I know, that's what your name... It's like Patrick Kobold. Repeat question. Arch, mirror instead of wand. Yeah, I answered that one. I said I don't think so, but I like the mirror. The wand is like specifically made for this team, so I don't think anything could be better. Everything we have is Shintang. Does a random status effect to Shintang and summons Shintang. Explodes red. Yao Gui uses red. There's a bunch of good talents on this thing. It silences the first enemy. It blesses our first ally. And it's so good, I don't know. But I love the reflection of good, yeah. I just feel like nothing can be better than the wand for this team. But reflection of good, I do love that. It's a good weapon. So not a bad suggestion. If somebody doesn't have the wand for some reason, but I would pretty much stress, please get it. Let's see if I can match this green and then still keep this intact up here for Yao Gui. Ah, we didn't get it. Stupid Zung Mao. I was hoping to use that. Oh well. If anything, I'm looking for a replacement for one of the troops. Like the 3rd slot or whatever. One of the Yaos or the Tulieo. I feel like something... I don't know what we would need though. Like what? Somehow to make Yao Gui align his alignment happen better. Make like a purple or a red storm. If we could get one of those, that'd be nice. Maybe we could find a troop with a purple or a red storm. That would be nice. Maybe even Keelan. Keelan turns like purple. Kind of does the same thing as Yao. It's not. Oh, we can kill right there. Bang. Hey, what up, D-Rock? What up? How have you been? Yeah, Koboltine is the Shintang Mountain Crusher for sure. Trolls are great for mana, for sure. Forest Troll is great with King Gob Truffle, yep. Yeah, I want to hear John sing too, that'd be funny. Yeah, Forest Troll, definitely good with King Goptruffle and Queen Beatrix and stuff like that. Alright, I want to find like a different troop here. I love my first team. I think both teams can work. Especially this Zhong Mao, Tulieo, Yao Gui, Kobatine Wans was working fine. I'm just experimenting here. Trying 2 Yaos. But now I feel like I want like a Firestorm or a Dark Storm or something to help the Yao Gui get its alignment or something, you know? I don't know. I'm just experimenting here on the fly. What about this? Madness Storm. What is that again? Purple and blue? That might be okay. Madness Storm. I'm gonna grab that real quick. I'll probably put her down at the bottom. I'm just using her for her storm. She doesn't use green. It doesn't matter. Shintang. Okay, so that's what I'm thinking there on that one. Let's just see if there's any other storms going on. 8 purple gems, that's not bad. Doom Skulls. Red and yellow. I really want a storm. Like, I don't need the mana generation. I just need a storm. So if I don't see a storm, I'm not gonna even mess with it. Ping Long. More enchanting, yeah. D-Rock used Mao, Kobaltine, Yao, TNE. Cool. That sounds good. TNE. I've been using Mao, Tulieo, Yao Gui, Kobaltine. Or a double Yao. Blue to yellow. Crazed Troll. Blue and purple. But no storm. I really want the storm. I don't know why, I just do. Monkey Disciples. Emperor Liang. Somebody said that. Destroy all gems of a chosen color. Give all allies of the matching color 33 life. That would help Yao Gui. That's a good idea, whoever came up with that one. Light Storm. Yellow. I'm gonna try La Raza and just see how it works, because a Madness Storm when my turn begins. We got... So that would help with the Kobaltine Wand and Yao Gui. I'm just gonna try it. Let's just see. Oh yeah, Pamela said Monkey Disciple. I forgot about that. Out of work professional singer at the moment. Let's see. What up, Cody? How's it going? Now you're on Mao, right? Quillen Moonrabbit. Yeah, I was trying Moonrabbit very early on. That's a good idea. The Quillen Moonrabbit. That's what I was thinking. Kimmy used Kobaltine Wand, Zhong Mao, TNE, Yao Gui. Sun Spear for extra red. Yeah, the only thing is, I'm trying to use the Monk for the Kobaltine Wand, but that's a good idea. Like, if I really wanted a storm that bad, I could use Sun Spear or, you know, Assassin or something for the purple. Patrick's been using Kobaltine, Tulieo, Zhao, and Keelan. Yep. Pamela used Monkey Disciple and it worked until the end of the event. Only storm is La Raza, Sunspear, or Stormcaller. Been working all the events while my bearded dragon is on my shoulder. Nice, Cody. A little bit of context there. Nice. A little bit of extra detail. I used to have a hamster, but it died. Now I just have a dog. The Hampy was old, and it got wet tail. It wasn't... it was tragic. Poor Hampy. We were going to take it to the vet the very next day. And it died. Poor Hampy. Alright, we got our little madness storm going on. Let's see if it helps anything. Well, let's go ahead and kill Zul'Goth. Give that storm a little bit more time to do its thing. I don't know. I don't know if it's helping or not. Let's do this. Maybe that'll help. Still not exactly lining up. There we go. Got a blue extra turn. We got Lazara. 58 damage. Huh. You almost got me singing. Almost. Oh, we got Yao. Laraza can finish it off. Oops. Oh well. I don't know. I wish the storm was a little bit stronger, I guess. Let's give it a couple more tries. It's always sad when your animal dies. Yeah, I know, man. Moon on my shoulder, for real. Rolling with the homies. Yao, Zoink, Zoink, Zoinks, Zoink, Scoob, Zoink, Scoob. I can't do Shaggy. I haven't heard Shaggy in a long time, or else I could probably do it a little bit better than that. I'm more of like a Beavis and Butthead, King of the Hill. And that's the only voices I can do. Except for when I do my Gems of War quest lines. Alright. Did we get it this time? No. I swear, that doesn't that seem like it would work? A purple and blue storm. I don't know. I guess the blue is screwing it up. If it was only purple. My mic died. My controller died, so if it sounds a little worse right now, that's why. Let's do this. And, I don't know. Let's, trying to give it a little bit of time here. Trying to give this storm a little bit of time. I guess the blue is screwing it up. I don't think it's helping that much. 63 damage. Wow. Jumbled the board. I don't think you can lose with this raid event's pretty easy. You could do a bunch of different teams. Yao Gui, Koboltine Wand, Monk, and then whatever. Tulieo's good, Zheng Mao, you know, you have to use. I just think it's Koboltine Wand with Monk, Yao Gui, Zheng Mao, and then you could probably put whatever you want in the last spot. Keelan, Laraza, Tulieo, another Yao Gui, another Zheng Mao. I don't think it matters that much, really. Like, we can keep switching out this last slot and just, you know, like, look at the purple and blue. We can do that. Like, I want to try this guy, too. Gives life to Yao. That'll make Yao hit harder. Oh, what do you want? I think... Try my team, Cinny, says Kimmy. What's your team again? New season on Diablo 3 is pretty fun if anyone's interested. Yeah, I love Diablo. I just, I don't know. Now that I have my laptop, hey, that's a good idea, Tim. I'm not like the #1 Diablo guy in the world, and there's, I think, other Gems of War people play Diablo. So I don't know. I don't know. But, I've beat Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. And I had Diablo 3. I think I beat that too, actually. That's a good idea, though. Diablo. That's my kind of game. Like, EverQuest is really like my #1. EverQuest, Dark Souls, and then I gotta put like some sort of tactics game up there in my top 3, but Diablo definitely makes the top 10. What's Kimmy's team? Watching the live stream while listening to Status Quo, let's rock. Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. I could do it better. My voice is kind of like scratchy today, and it's from doing so many videos. Like, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I do too many videos, and then I do 3-hour live streams, and I wonder why my throat hurts or my voice doesn't work. And then you guys are asking me to sing on top of it. You gotta repost it, Kimmy. I don't know. Oh, you leaving, Cindy? Later. Thanks for dropping by. Please make it a habit. We would love to see you back next week. Same time. 6 a.m. EST. Most of the time. It was like 6:30 today. What's Kimmy's team? We gotta repost it. You're effing weird. You're effing weird. I did. I said your name. I said you're effing weird. Aw, you got timed out. That's sad. You're all good, Ian. 300 seconds. Oh my gosh. Dang it, Bobby. Informational purposes. Or wait, educational. Cobaltine Wand, Mao. Okay. We need that team posted. Or, because I got so much chat, I can't go back and, like, keep posting it until I see it. 3 Alguay and Shintang weapon. That's probably good. I need a team. If you guys want me to do a team, I need like a whole team posted in chat multiple times. Do what effing weird did, but do it with the team. Tian Yi, Yao Gui, Sun Spear. Oh, so it's Cobaltine Wand, Mao, Tian Yi. Okay. Cobaltine Wand, Mao. We got that. Tian Yi, Yao Gui. So I just need to take out La Raza and put in Tian Yi. I'm just never impressed with Tian Yi. That's the only thing. But he is a mythic. And use Sun Spear. So your hero just won't get the benefits from the Cobaltine Wand is all. But you'll get that nice nice storm. Alright, so here is another team. Let's make sure I got it set right, because sometimes I change it up for weird teams. I think I'm good. Banner. Double green, blue, minus brown. Hey, I already got that. Nice. Alright, let's go try it. I need to see how far we are in the raid event, too. D-Rock is Mao, Wand, Yao, Tian Yi. Monk, green, blue banner. So pretty much the same thing, but change back to monk and switch around a couple troops. Hey, look at all that alignment already. I wish it was, I wish y'all get, y'all. Informational purposes. I didn't say what you just heard. I didn't slip up and call Yao Gui something else. Okay. Alright, we got Yao. Do we have alignment? No, we do not. What is up with all these storms not getting alignment? We keep trying to get it. T&E, that's pretty strong. I didn't think it would be that good. There we go. Hey, that worked really nice. Yeah, definitely. I need all of the team builders because, like I say, I'm like a B student in team building. I'm a B student. B minus even. Let's try this again. We got to get the feel for it. We got to use it multiple times, not just once. We got to get the feel for it. I'm not just going to use it once to make you happy and then switch out of it right away. You know, we use the teams multiple times over here. Multiple times. Because what if something stupid happened the first time, you know? Yellow and blue. Alright. We got Zheng Mao. We got yellow extra turns. Let's do Zheng Mao on that. Man, I wish we had Yao right now. I wish we had Yao right now. Look at that heavy damage. Now, I wish we had Yao right now. It's a rhyme. He's still not up. That's the only bad part, is you're blocking the crap out of Yao Gui. That's the only bad part. He's getting super duper. You got green here. You got green here. And you got red here. I would say move T&E down one, Kimmy. I would say. I think that's what I'm getting from this. I think we need to move T&E down one, because Yao Gui is more important than T&E. T&E has blue, so it can catch the blue. Or wait, I guess T&E will be super. Green and blue. Yellow and green. Yeah, he's just totally making Yao Gui blocked. I would move him. He's not as important, you know? Plus, then Yao will be more protected and everything. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and kill this Raven so I don't lose it. That's so Raven. I forget the rest of the song. It's a something you can't see. That's so Raven. Mysterious to me. Ugh. Not a good day for singing. Oh yeah, so what I would recommend is moving this guy down here. That way Yao Gui can catch all that lovely red mana. And T&E can go eat one, you know what I mean? If he gets up eventually, that's cool. If he doesn't, that's cool too. That's what I would recommend, you know? New song or just stop? That's so Raven. I can't sing, y'all. You keep asking me to sing and I can't. See what you get when you ask me to sing? You get the dumbest songs ever. That's what you get. I'm that kind of guy. You ask for something, I'm gonna give it to you sarcastically. Learn to like it. Alright. Yao Gui is up, but he does not have alignment. But we have an extra turn. I think I'm gonna do this. Still no alignment. Another extra turn. Still no alignment. There's a lot going on there. What in the heck? Where is this alignment? It looks like we should have it like 5 times already. We'll just do Zhong Mao. Where is this alignment? This is crazy. Could probably kill Apothecary. There we go. It comes through. Why didn't it kill, though? Oh well. Tianyi's here to clean up. He's like the janitor. Tianyi is the janitor of this team. Hey, Faceless One, you're the man. Appreciate it. It's adding up, y'all. Thank you, Faceless One, man. Catch me on EverQuest. I'm serious, man. Catch me on EQ. But like I said, AFK a lot, trying to solo a lot. But I would love to like emote to you, maybe group a little bit. Definitely hang out on the game. We could chat about stuff that we can't chat about here, you know. Like how much we hate everyone. No, I'm just kidding. Like other channels. Not you guys, obviously. Could say how much the other channels suck. Oh, yeah. So later, dude, and I really appreciate it so much. You guys are awesome. Ring up the X Factor. Simon Cowell meets Sinnycool. We have a here for you, right? Zool is priority every time. Swap Wand and Mao, and your transformation to the dark side will be complete. Yep, I'm gonna do that next. Don't start with the. Don't even give me any ideas, Ben. Ben, you're asking for trouble there. You're like self-harming. Rock Stomp is using Sentinel, Mang, Keelan, Zong. Brian Kissinger, what up, dude? You became a member. I really appreciate it. You're going to have to get a shout-out next time. You get a shout-out in the next video. It'll be the next Gems of War video, by the way, because I'm doing P99 like every day, and I know nobody wants a shout-out on that. We're learning, though. Learning how to do things. That's why we're doing that. I would love it if it all of a sudden got thousands of views. I would love it. And I would keep playing it. But it's one of those things like, whatever happens, happens. I'm gonna try, but I'm not gonna cry. Get the wand up right now. Okay. My priority with this team is Yao Gui alignment, I think, is my priority. But definitely Zul'Goth is high on the list. Wow, it's not one-shotting anymore? That's bukkake, poopy pants. That's duty butt right there. No more one-shotting. That's baloney. That's baloney, dagnabbit. I don't know. That is baloney, dagnabbit. Where is the alignment, sir? Sir. Let's kill Zul'Goth. He's annoying. He's a butthole. Is butthole a bad word? I don't think butthole. You think butthole shows up on you think that'll get me the big yellow dollar? You think butthole will do it? I think it loses me. Oh well, let's do this. It's been kind of a weird stream today, you guys. We had up to 40 something people. We dropped down to 20, we go up to 40, we drop down to 20. It's been kind of a weird weird one. I was excited I was excited. I'm still fine, you know. I'm just saying. It was a weird one today. Did you see when it got up to 40? That was nice. For like a minute there, at like an hour ago, maybe. What are you doing now, Tim? Oh, Cindy, you can always shout me out while dancing with skeletons. I know, dude. Trying to, my first thought was after that video came out and I, like, watched it back and I'm like, oh, no. I'm like, this is going to be the first impression for some people. I'm like, dang it, man. I wish the first impression... I almost wanted to take it down. I said butthole, not my swear jar. No problem, Brian. I really appreciate it, dude. Really, really do. It helps a ton, man. Like I always say, it's dollars instead of pennies. I mean, would you rather have a penny or a dollar? I would rather have a dollar every time. And it really, really helps. Ben the masochist, yep. Change to monk and swap Mao. Yeah, what am I supposed to do, D-Rock? Sorry. Change to monk. I can do that. So yeah, Kimmy, I like that. I like that. The TNE kind of is the janitor. He cleans up for Mao and Yao. The Mao Yao team. The Mao Yao. The Maui Wowie. The Maui Yowie. Let's go down to like 10 viewers. The Maui Yowie. Start singing Barney and saying dumb stuff. Let's get down to 10. Let's go for the gold. Didn't shower. Educational purposes. Poo sticks. What am I supposed to swap Mao for, though? I forget. I'm saying dumb stuff, so I forget. Welcome, Brian. You will never be the same now. You are a Cine Center member. Yep. You're a member of the choir. I'm trying to get that to catch on. You're a sinner in the choir. Because I preach to the choir all the time. Wand. I got the wand. So all you wanted me to do was switch to monk? Educational. What position? This? Is that right? The gang. The gang gang. Gang gang. Since potty train. Gang gang since potty train. Swap wand and Mao and your transformation is complete. Okay, I think we're good then. Here's another team. I got new mail. Yeah. We are the sinners. Collectively, you are a sinner. We pray for you, but collectively we are the choir. Because I preach to the choir all the time. I repeat myself. It's a joke. A self-deprecating humor. I preach to the choir. Plus it sounds cool because it's a Bloodborne thing. My picture is of a hunter from Bloodborne, and I love Bloodborne. It's one of my favorite games, and there's something called the choir in Bloodborne, so I think it works. It works for this channel. I'm calling you guys the choir now. Ooh, at one shot. That was nice. It's probably from being monk, Shintang, all that good stuff. I guess if I have to explain it too much, it's not as cool, though. So I won't do that again. Hey, we got Yao. Yao alignment, it's always fun. Yao alignment's always fun. Could probably do this. Oh, maybe not. I was gonna do that, then Zung Mao. The Maui Yowie. Still not dead. It's okay though, we're getting really deep. Really deep. And then TNE can The wife is going to divorce me. Why? I like the hive mind. It's also good. Yeah. What's your team, Ian? Blimey, what fantastic way to pass near 3-hour mark. Yeah. Have you not hit your like yet? Holy crap, we got 48 likes. That's what I see. That's a lot. Yeah. 49, holy cow. Who can get it to 50? Is there one person here that can get it to 50? Juan silences. Oh yeah, good idea. You see 126 likes? What? No way. No way. You're crazy. You're crazy. Okay, so yeah, later on today, like I said, there's going to be a Project 1999 video. I would appreciate all the support. You know, you don't have to watch the whole thing if you don't like that. If you do, it's awesome. I'd appreciate it. If you don't like it and you still want to support me, just click on it, you know, for 1 minute and click like. I'd appreciate it. Maybe even 30 seconds. Whatever you can do is fine. I don't care. Help me out. Help me help you, because all that's going to lead to is more. Whether it's more Gems of War, Puzzle Quest, Darkest Dungeon, any game you can think of on the freaking laptop. Diablo. Just because you don't like EverQuest, you never played it, maybe it's too old, maybe the graphics, maybe it's boring, maybe whatever. It just is going to lead to much, much more. So please support it. And, don't squeeze the chick. Don't pick up the little baby chick and squeeze it, you know? I don't know what I'm talking about, but let's nourish it. Let's hold it and cuddle it and make it a thing. Let's not squeeze it to death before it even learns how to walk. Remember Tommy Boy when he was talking about that in the diner, where he's going after sales and he feels like he takes it and he squeezes it. What up, Neil? Easiest purification delve with 500 with no potions. Man, I had that written down somewhere. I can't even think off the top of my head. Canada, awesome. Man, we got so many different places. Which ones have we done yet, Tim? Ask Tim. U7. I bet you Tim knows. That's U7. Which one did you think was easiest, Tim? I'm trying to think and I can't. Which ones did we even do? And what was your team? Who wanted me to do a team here? I can't remember. Ian. You're gonna have to like keep posting it. Remember, if you want me to do your team, just throw it. Now that I'm saying it's okay, go ahead and just put it. Keep putting your team in until I do it. Okay, Ian. I know it's probably annoying, but it's hard for me to go scroll way back up. So keep posting it until I say stop, you know? Deep Hive or the one that steals magic. Yeah, what's that called? Not Eldrazi, right? It's Emperor Nazar maybe? Or is it Eldrazi? It's one of those. Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. It was kind of hard. I made a video on it. There's a couple of pure factions that I made videos on. I don't think they were the easiest ones though, but I did it with no potions. So if you search my channel for pure faction, you should be able to find some examples of teams and that you can do with no potions. So that would be my advice, because I don't know the exact. I have it written down as something to do here on my list of video ideas as pure faction teams. Maybe like you even just gave me an idea, like easiest. Which one is the easiest? What was always said? I remember somebody saying, isn't Stone Song Eerie? Isn't that one of the easiest ones, supposedly? I've always said Deep Hive because you can use Queen Beatrix. Like, for Queen Beatrix or King Gobtruffles from Amnithrax. Like, those are such good troops. You think for pure faction, you could just do 4 King Gobtruffles or 4 Queen Beatrixes. Somebody said that that's not the case, though, and that it's actually harder than it seems. But, that was always my thought. Like, if I can use 4 King Gobtruffles, how can... Like, as long as I get it going, it should be not that hard. Oh, I'd love alignment right now so that stupid Raven doesn't run away. Ah, crap. Please don't go. Oh my gosh, I lost a Raven. It's probably not that big of a deal. A man of the people losing Ravens. That's so rave. T&E, the janitor. Oh, got him. Yeah, me too, Kimmy, exactly. Which pet is coolest? That is me. Trying the 4 Gobtruffle, and it's alright. Basically, you need like 3 to be ready to use magic, since with 2 and Forest Troll, a lot easier. But yeah, I heard you need to get like all of them up and then start. You know, you can't just get 1 and cast it, and then get 1 and then cast it, and then get 1 and then cast it. You need to kind of get multiple Gobtruffles up. You know what I mean? I agree with Kimmy there. It matters which pet is coolest. That's what I do it based on. Ilathea. Yeah, that's what it's called. Even a video rundown of the teams you'd use for pure factions. Yep. That's on the list, but that's a really, really hard video to make. That's probably going to be a while. All-Seeing Eye. Yeah, that's another one I think is one of the easier ones. Basically, what you want to look for, I think, is the factions that only have like 3 rooms. That way you don't have to go through a million rooms to get to the end. Like, you want to go through the least amount of rooms possible. And some of them make you go through like 4, definitely. And I don't know if 5 is a thing, but definitely 4. So you want to find one that only makes you go through 3 rooms, in my opinion. And then you know, one that has good troops and one that doesn't have annoying enemies, like that summon a lot, or you know. Alright, I need to figure out what Ian's team is. Yaogwei, Comaltine Wand. Yaogwei, Cobaltine Wand, and 2 more. Yaogwei and Plague Lord. Ooh, that's interesting. We need 2 more Yaos. That's a good idea, like 3 Yaos. What about the raid troop, though, man? Where the heck is Yaogwei? So no raid troop at all? No captain? And, you said what? Dang, my chat. I love this community. Great insight, great questions, great discussions. Yeah, I mean, that's what the live streams are for. Some people might not like it, but that's what it is. I'm sorry. It's going to be a lot of chatting, a lot of pausing, less gameplay than usual, but we try people's teams. Yeah, I'm trying to use Ian's team right now. Plague Lord, okay. Why Plague Lord, though? Let me see. Is that just your best class, maybe? Bonus purple. I don't know why Plague Lord, but we'll try it. We good here? Is this what you want? I would suggest maybe Monk. That way we could use the Cobaltine Wand on our hero, but That or some kind of green storm or a red storm. That's what I would suggest, but you really want to do Plague Lord? Let's give it a shot, you know. But I was thinking, you know, a green storm, a red storm, probably even better, or monk for the bonus you get. Let's try Plague Lord. I'm just not going to be matching any brown. Purple, we don't get anything from that except for when we... Like, I don't know. That's the only part I don't understand is... I understand the 3 L's, definitely, with the Colbatine Wand. That sounds, like, amazing. It's the Plague Lord part that I'm not understanding. It's the only thing. Literally. That's alignment right there. Got that. Brown extra turn. No alignment. Should we skull bait maybe? Try to get the wand up. Now we have alignment, so that's perfect. Red. Could do green and yellow. Don't need that though. I want to get this wand. We got alignment again. We're getting quite a bit of alignment for some reason. There's no reason. We're just getting lucky, I think. We're kind of only using that first Yao-Gui though, you know? That's the kind of problem I was having with my double Yao-Gui. I was kind of only using the first one, you know? Green and blue. Or blue and red. Guess it doesn't matter. Let's take less red off the board, though. 92. Hey, there he goes. See ya. Hey, what up, Chad Angelo? You coming in right at the tail end, man. I'm glad to see you. That's cool. Let's try it one more time, then all I want to do is change the class. That's it. Even though that worked, that's fine. If I have enough sigils, I don't even know. I did miss a, That's So Raven. Look at that cascade. Look at the cascades on that one. Let's do the wand. What am I gonna do? There we go. Yeah. I should have checked for alignment before I did that. I don't know. I don't think we had it, though. We kill Apothecary. We got 3 Yaos right now. I'm gonna try to get alignment. Guess it don't matter. Let's just start casting them. Might as well, you know? We got them. Too bad, I kind of want that Zhong Mao back, you know? Get rid of this stupid Zul'Goth that's about to kill somebody. Dang it. Still winning. Oh man, Chad. Yeah, I know a lot of people, the same thing, you know? Even Loot Wizard said that. He's not, playing as much because of work and whatnot in real life. Oh, I'm out of sigils, guys. Dang it. I'm not buying more either, so that's it for the raid. We're probably almost done with the stream as well. What do I want to do? Let's kind of recap. So, make sure you get the Colbatine Wand today. If you didn't get the Mythic, not a huge deal. Don't worry about it that much. It's an okay Mythic. It's like above average. It would be an amazing legendary, basically. For the Mythic team, I don't really see anything other than, you know, Pan and King Salinas together with Queen Beatrix, and then, you know, somebody suggested the glaive of mini goats, and that seemed to be working. The M-I-N-I goats, the mini goats. Nah, that's not it. It's M-A-N-Y. But other than that, like, that's what worked the best, I feel. Maybe not in that order. I think glaive, Pan, Beatrix. I mean, I could show you the team, but I'm trying to think. I got like my eyes closed, and I'm like, King Selena starts Pan with half mana, so that's like a given. And then Queen Beatrix is like the other best wild folk, and it uses blue, which isn't being used, and it cleanses, and it makes green and brown, which Pan uses. Like, it's so perfect. And then somebody suggested that weapon, and it like was the weapon. Like, that's for wild folk. And you use Bard class, right? And that's like the only... Let's go down in the underworld real quick. What was I doing? I was doing Deep Hive, I think, right now. I'm just getting the pets, like Kimmy said. Like, I should probably be doing a Pure Faction, but I'm just getting the pets for some... I just want all the pets. I don't know. Sometimes I do Pure Faction, sometimes I don't. Check your gifts. Somebody keeps giving me gifts on PS4. I said thank you. I forget their name. Fizz or something? Let it glare at us, saying new mythic pool on legendary tests. I'm trying to get the teacher's pet over. Who is? I'm alright, man. Chad, how are you, Chad? Working a lot, you said? Book of Brambles for the triple yow. Patrick said, that's why we always come back. Love this community, great insight. I used Ian's team. Tim's been working on Hall of Guardians. Nice. I think I already got that one up to, you know. Trying the 4 Gob Truffle at alright Bishop 3. Yeah. It's not easy, but it just seems like that would be the easiest one. Alright, what are we doing here? I am doing a... Let's go ahead. Oh, they're already entangled, so we'll let them take those. Oh, we got them anyway. Now, we hope that we get an extra turn. Got it. Good old Gob Truffle. This is the traditional... Any faction where you can use blue, you can do good old Gob Truffle. And it might not be the fastest thing in the world the further you get in, but just... It's so consistent, and you don't lose... Maybe on like 500 if you don't get started quick enough. You might lose once in a blue moon. Dang it, Bobby. But that's it. It's fine otherwise. I'm using Warden. I'm just going straight across. I'm not hitting every room. There's different times to do different things. Like if it's an event, if it's a faction event, you want to hit every room in treasure multiplier order. If you're farming Chaos Shards, you want to hit every single room on level 20 in like City of Thieves. But if you're just trying to get pets and go higher up and do Pure Faction and all that crap, you just go straight across to the boss. You don't do every single room. I just wanted to mention that because it might be confusing for some people that are just getting started down in the delves. Like, why? How come sometimes he does all the rooms and sometimes he just goes straight across, you know? Even when you're in the event and you're getting close to the final reward, you can just go straight across. It's based on like how you get points. If you do every single room, you get more points, you know? But if you're almost done and you just want to get it over with, sometimes you just go straight to the end. But that's like at the very end of the event. Oh, Smetch Brown. It's blue, fine. Forest Troll, and then we go off to the races with Gob Truffle. Infinite Loop. Especially if you got a yellow storm, or a green storm. You can almost never miss, man, because if you run out of gob truffles, you got your forest troll as backup. And the more you do gob truffle, eventually you get the glaive, and then that's even another option. So as long as you got like at least 2 things up always, you should be good. Infinite looping. You didn't know that. I don't. What? In the delves, anyone else have trouble hitting level 10 chests? I'll do the entire thing, all 3 each day, never hit any more. I'm lucky to get a 9 anymore. You got your horde quality to 10, right? If not, then you're just getting unlucky. I mean, that does happen. That definitely does happen. It's hard to get a 10, but you should be getting them every once in a while. I agree with the idea of 4 times gob truffle. If you get to the point you can get 4 of them up, just essentially infinite. Just wish you could use a hero for pure faction. Yeah, I know. A hero with, like, the weapon or something, at least. Or you know what I mean. Whatever. You should be able to use hero. I agree. To make your hero from that faction. Right. Something. I just run your videos to catch up. There you go. The only thing you're probably falling behind on is, like, the campaign. Which is all in or all out anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Like, now would be the time. The new thing that they put into the game is campaign. If you want to take a break from the game right now, like, now would be the time, because the campaign is not that good. The only thing you're missing out on is like Duskbringer, which I don't even have either, you know what I mean? So you're not missing out on that much. Like, what are you really missing out on? A little bit of medals from the world event? I think if somebody was gonna, like, take a break and take it easy after a update, I think now would be the time, you know? The campaign, you're either all in or all out, so it's the best time to be all out if you're, you know. I don't want anyone to be all out, because let's all play this game. But I'm just saying. It's like if you're going to take a day off, you should take like a Wednesday. It's usually the best day unless it's Guild Wars. It's just the pet. Sometimes you already have that pet fully ascended, and all you get is a little bit of pet food. Maybe a Thursday if you have the class all the way to 100. That's a good day to take off. Or if it's a terrible class, you're buying a day off with 25 gems, basically. If somebody said, if you're totally burnt out on this game, and somebody said, hey, give me 25 gems and you can take a day off, that would be a Thursday class event. I think, right, it used to be the best day to take off would be like Sunday or Monday. I think that was the case back in the day. But now with Monday, with the world event, the campaign, all that stuff, Monday is not a good day to take off. And Sunday's still an okay day, but you got to do the dungeon. I mean, I would recommend not taking Sunday off just to make sure you do your cardio every Sunday to get the extra diamonds. So hopefully you have everything done by Sunday. So that would be the reason Sunday's an okay day to take off. But also the dungeon, like I was saying, like I would make it a habit to play on Sunday. That way you never miss the extra diamonds. I think that's what happens to people. I think they do good all week and then they want to take a day off and they figure they can take Sunday off. And then they miss those diamonds, which is more diamonds than you get the whole week. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Too busy talking. I just said how this team wouldn't lose to like 500. Here it is. Losing a troop already. That's annoying. Alright, come on, Gob Truffle. Come on, Gob Truffle. No. What are you doing? Don't do this on live stream. Are you serious? You bad boy. You bad boy. Come on. Don't be bad boy. Luckily that thing didn't summon. Don't be a butthole. Let's see. Do this. Bang. I hope this is the last battle or something. Holy crap. Will you come on already? Do not summon 50,000 troops in, please. Green. How about looping with yourself real quick? Dang it. Bobby. Come on, Gobtruffle, you can do it. There we go. I hope that was the last battle. If not, we're in trouble. It wasn't. Oh no. We are in trouble. This is gonna be hard. Dang it. What the heck happened? Did I get like instant death or something? Going up the levels, I go for every room, and the 2x bonus you get at 300, I do a quick faction only, so at 500 I get the pet. Yeah, that's good. That's a good idea to do the pure faction along the way, like at 100 maybe, or 300 like you said. Should be a class for each faction delve. I think there's yeah, I think they should do that too. I think they're gonna make an overworld too. D-Rock's using Glaive of Many Goats. B Silence Pan. HKI is the king of the delves for sure. Yeah, I might have to switch to that. I wonder if I can use them here. It's like having a full-time job playing Gems of War these days. Someone needs to tell the dev we play the game as a hobby. Yeah, definitely. Check Hall after if you got PF. I want to see your horde. Have faith, Sinny, you can do it. Hero in first and just move the rest down, Tightener. I mean, this is the team. It's just this is a hard. I just got unlucky, really. This is the infinite loop team. I just got unlucky. I'll let them have the skull since they're entangled. Of course they didn't take it, dude. Normally the AI would definitely take those skulls, but of course it doesn't. Because it's trying to troll me. Come on, Gobtruffle, you freak. You fart. Oh, come on. You got this. Start looping, please. Just a little one. A little loop. No, he's being bad. He's being an a-hole. Uh-oh. He's being a big a-hole today. I think green, or no, I think blue is actually my +2. All right, come on, buddy. You can do this. Oh, that should have been an extra turn. That should have been full mana. I don't want to mess with those skulls over there. Actually, that'll be worse. This will be worse. Try not to get skulled. Okay, nice brown extra turn. That doesn't really help, but thank you. Now you're going to get skulled either way. That's great. Actually, no, they're not taking skulls now. Maybe they've changed the AI. Super weird. Extra turn. Come on, Gobtruffle, you got this, bro. Man, I want to do this glaive so bad, but I don't want to screw up the board. I might screw up the board if I gotta save it. Oh, come on. Don't make me wrong now. There you go. Come on. You got this. Making sure there's no extra turns, you know, just in case. Oh, beautiful. Great job. Wonderful. Holy crap. That's great. Come on now. What the heck, dude? I can't use the glaive because we'll definitely get scalded pretty hard. Oh, this is stressful. It's fun though. It's fun though. Like, I don't want to win every single battle. That's no fun. That's why I play EverQuest. That's why I play Dark Souls. Like, here we go. Maybe we can kill that first troop. Come on. Look at all that. Okay, come on now. I don't need all my troops. I'll take a win just like this. Now loop for me a little bit. Come on. There we go. Heck yeah. Didn't lose on stream in a delve. Level 6 chest. There we go. We win. Only 20 renown, but it's alright. Get this started up for tomorrow. Make sure I start it up. Use that. That's another tip in the delves. You can use all your sigils every day, and you don't have to actually play them. You can just start them. You know what I mean? So you go in and you just hit get into the map here, and it uses your sigil, and you can still play it tomorrow and still get a fresh 3 sigils. So you could go over here and use another one. Like, I'm probably not going to play another one today, so I could go to another one that I might want to do. What would I do next? Whatever one's closest to 2,000. Because that's when you get a pet around then. So, like, Emperor Nazar, I got to 1,300. So, go and use one here. Right? So, I use that. So, now I have one left, right? And then, what? Another one that's close to 2,000 that I might want to do. Depths of Sins, 1250. Wow, that's even high. Yeah, Depths of Sin. I think I can use Ferocity here too. That's nice. Use my sigil. Yep, triple Ferocity Rage Reaver. So now that's used, and I could go do that battle tomorrow now. So instead of, you know how you only have 3 each day? Well, if you don't feel like doing all 3, make sure you go and use them in 3 different factions, and you can kind of hold them for a day, or even 2. It holds them for however long you want, I think, until you play it. So then you'll get 3 fresh ones the next day, and you can play the ones you like. I could play Depths of Sin, the Deep Hive, and whatever other one, Emperor Nazar, tomorrow, and then I'll have 3 more, because those are all like loaded, ready to go. I used all my sigils up. I loaded them in. They're ready to go. And tomorrow I get a fresh 3 no matter what. Even if I play the 3 loaded ones first, doesn't matter. I still get to play 3 more. So make sure you use your 3 sigils every day. Even if you're not playing the actual matchups, go load them in until you got every single faction loaded with a battle. And at that point you need to start playing them, because you can't double load. But you can load 1 in every single faction if you want. That way you never waste your sigils. You know how you get 3 each day? Well, you should load all 3 every single day, no matter what you do. Even if you don't play them. That would be my advice. Check hall. What hall? This? What, this? Definitely use B versus B. Thank you, Patrick. Yeah, I was afraid I was going to lose that. Get the swear box out. Yeah. Dustbringer is meh. Hero Troll Gob Gob. Nah, I don't know, man. I think it's Forest Troll Gob Truffle Glaive. I might have been wrong if you got it from me. You might be. I mean, it could be a different strategy for the faction delve. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. Could be. I might try it one day. Could be, man, because, you know. Nah, you don't really want to block in your gob truffle with the green, though. You want the green to go back into your gob truffle so you can loop. So you wouldn't want the glaive up front because the glaive uses pure green. It's a lot of pure green. You know, you need like 18 or whatever, right? So you don't want to have that in first slot, blocking in 2 gob truffles that are trying to loop. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think I would do that. I want the glaive at the bottom of the team because it's the thing I use the least. And the Forest Troll entangles when it does skull damage. You can't do that. You can't even use that at all if your Forest Troll is not in first slot. And your Forest Troll does block the gob truffles with its blue, but it also uses brown, and it makes a ton of green, and it doesn't use any green. So it's like perfect for the first slot. So I might have been wrong when I said that, if I did say that, with the using the hero in the first slot thing. I'm explaining to you why I was wrong, okay? The glaive uses tons of green. You do not want to block a loop with that. You want to put you want to use the Forest Troll in first slot, first of all, so it can use its trait where when it does skull damage, it entangles. That way you can't get skulled back, right? And your Forest Troll has like 33% skull mitigation too, so it's a good tank. Then it's also using brown mana, and which the gob truffles make. It does also use blue, but it makes a ton of green for the gob truffles, so that's fine. And it's part of the loop. It's a really important part of the loop. So you want it to be up there in the first slot. It's the tank. It's entangling. It's making a ton of green. It's your little backup plan. And then your gob truffles are supposed to loop, 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 loop. You don't want a glaive up there stealing green mana. You know what I mean? It's at the bottom, just in case type stuff. Just in case. Like, you could use a whole different weapon if you want. You could use Doomed Club or whatever. You know, Mountain Crusher, whatever. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't get skull baited. What do you want me to do, Tim? Hall of Guardians? Oh, let's see. That was like the first one I got done, I think, in the whole game. I might not even be done. What is there? I got the pet, that's all. I don't know if I did. I don't think I did Pure Faction. No, I only did 150. Pure Faction. I guess I didn't do Pure Faction there. I don't even remember which ones I've done it. Whatever, let's see. If you're here for the new Mythic or the raid teams, it's earlier in the video. I'm sorry. We're almost done here, or else. Eldrazi, I think, is one I did. Level 500. Pure Faction. I haven't done the best. I haven't done 500 no death though. I've done 500 Pure Faction and Eldrazi. What was the other one that I did? I did at least one more. 2,490. Where's the other one? I did Eldrazi. Like, I'm trying to do Pure Faction. Ilithia. I did Eldrazi and Ilithia, and there's videos on both of them. I did them both. I did one without potions and one with, I think. But here you can see 500 best delve using the factions team. 500 faction rewards. I got a bunch of these hamsters, Thaumases. Gross little hamster. What time is it? Almost 10. I think that's the only two I've done Pure Faction on. You know, I'm a man of the people. I'm not. Whenever I'm underachieving, I'm just kidding. Fell Roost. Yeah, I did Fell Roost too. Okay, I've done 3. I've done 3 Pure Factions. Fell Roost, Eldrazi, and Ilithia. Kind of 3 weird ones, but I kind of just started doing it, and those are 3 newer factions, so that's why. But you can see 500 best delve using the factions team. So I've done 3 Pure Factions. I'm pretty close on, like, I could do Hall of Guardians. There's a few I could try. That's kind of what I was going for. I was trying to get all the pets on each, all the pets on every faction. That way I could try any pure faction I want. Like, I'd be that close to every single one of them. More gifts? Who the heck is this boy? What are you doing, bro? Is that who is this? Somebody told me to check my gifts, and it's probably that person. Who told me to check my gifts? Was that, who was that? DC United? Is that you, bro? Are you in my guild? That's awesome, bro. Oh, there's 27. I get it. So DC United, 27. This boy, 27. That's awesome, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you. Dang, 175 gems. That's what I get for complaining, huh? Nice. My stack's getting back. The stack is back. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here, I said thank you in the guild chat, too. I wasn't sure who it was at first, though. Where am I at in this? Did I get to tier 1? Let's try this team one more time so I know if I'm at tier 1 or not. I could probably check some other way, I know. But here's the last new mythic team we tried. I still think King Salinas, Queen Beatrix, Glaive of Many Goats is the way to go, but this was a good idea to strip all the armor and then use Pan. That was, I think, a good idea. What do we want to get up first? I always try to get up Reflection of Good for some reason. And then it never works out because you run out of purple so quick. I always have so much fun on these live streams, guys. I just want you to know that. It's like the people that are here. It's not quantity, it's quality. I always have so much fun. You can't like go out and like party right now, you know? So this is like the closest closest I can get right now. It's fun though. I appreciate you guys joining me Saturday early in the morning like some crazy lunatics. It's one of those things where before I start, I've said this a million times, I know, I repeat myself a lot. That's why I'm preaching to the choir. But it's one of those things, once I get started, it's like one of my favorite things to do. But before you start doing it, like you kind of do, oh, I'll just start late, or, oh, what's one time not doing it, or, that's 3 or 4 hours, man, that's a long time. You know, you start thinking a little bit of negative thoughts in your head. But once you get going, it's like super fun. And then I'm like, I don't know why I didn't, what I was thinking. I'm only on tier 4. I really need to get to tier 1 this week. That's something I don't say enough. Like, just like, I'm going to make a video on that. Just like I made the best team in the game that a lot of people don't like. The key team I called the best team in the game, and a lot of people like to say it, whatever. It was just like, I don't say this enough. A lot of people should use this team as much as they can at a certain level range. That was the point I was trying to get across. Another thing I want to do is make sure you get to tier 1 every week. Like, I don't say that enough, and I don't even do it every single week. But I'm trying to get back into doing it. I'm gonna change back to the other team. What is it? King Salinas. Let's get to tier 1 and then we'll be done for the day. Maybe do one boss chest too. If I have enough time, that's what I'm gonna do. Here's my plan. Ready? If I have enough time left, I'm gonna get to tier 1 in PvP and then I'm gonna get a boss chest. And then we'll be done. Alright. Queen Beatrix. Queen Beatrix. And anybody that starts playing Project 1999 EverQuest, that'll be fun too. I know I talk crap like I'm AFK, I'm not gonna group all that, but I really don't mean it. But I don't want anybody to be disappointed, basically. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say that kind of crap, because I don't want anybody to be disappointed. Like, join the Discord, join my guild, use my intro, play on this, play on that, do this, do that. It's like, I just don't want anybody to be disappointed, you know what I mean? Because I'm kind of a loner and an AFK grinder and a lone wolf type person. I don't want anybody to get offended. Oh, let's see. Pan, King Salinas, Queen Beatrix, and then we need that weapon. The glaive of bunch of goats. M-I-N-I. Where is it? There it is. I didn't even level it. What am I doing? We used this last time. I didn't even do this. Create a leaf storm. I'm an idiot. I didn't even have it leveled up. What a dummy. Alright. And what did we decide for the banner? I don't even remember. I know I wanted Queen Beatrix to be involved. I think I minus something. Red, brown, yellow, green, blue. We're missing purple. What was it? Double brown, blue? Maybe. Double yellow, brown. Ooh, that would hit Pan twice. But I really want to hit Queen Beatrix at least a little bit. You know what I mean? So that would be blue. Yeah, I'm going to do this. I think that's what I did. Double brown, blue, minus purple. The class is supposed to be Bard. Right? Equip. Alright, yeah. I think that's it. Bard class because Wild Folk. King Salinas because 50% start. Queen Beatrix because cleanse and green and brown. And it uses blue. And Glaive of Many Goats because it's just freaking made for this team. It's for Wild Folk, and the whole team is Wild Folk. So, yeah. Alright, let's get to Tier 1 now. Is Trey leaving? No, Trey! Alright, man, I hope you got to, hear this, but later, man. Later, Trey, Bobuff, you're the man. Super high level dude. Let's see. Pamela Love, Doomed Club. Yeah, it's a good replacement. I think Doomed Glaive is better, but Doomed Club is a good replacement. It's like the best replacement. I know I've been on the most of the live stream. The great thing, I can watch it later and write down the troops you have used by other people for later use. Definitely. That's a good idea. Anything at 2500, definitely. HKI, Angry Mob, Merilith, Reflection of Good on Assassin. Yeah, I need to switch it up. I want to forge Doomed Glaive as my next weapon. Definitely, Patrick, you should. I think it's either the best one or the second best Doomed weapon. I've been really liking the Doomed Axe, though, lately. This boy is rich. Yeah, thanks again, DC. What up? The floor is yours. How are you? The floor is yours. I'm okay, other than I've been using my voice a ton lately because I'm putting out way too many videos. Been a great way to spend. Thanks, Cindy, for another great streams. Yay, Patrick. Please join us again. Please come back next week, every Saturday, 6 a.m. or somewhere around there, 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. 54 likes. Hit a like. I use my loop team for any stuff. Same here, just X Hero. And what up? I'm staying till the end, about to be driving. Oh, cool, so you can hear me. Alright, Trey. Appreciate you, man. Not in that order. Bronzelock Pistol, Hellcat, Alchemist, and Cedric. Ooh, yeah. I used to love Bronzelock Pistol. Yeah. DC. I think it's so fun, like, once we get started. What's the new mythic called? It's Pan, yeah. Pan is the new mythic, this guy right here. And this is the team you want to use for it. And I just explained why. But I'm behind in the chat, sorry. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of gameplay. Let's try brown. Yeah, sure. I should probably be on a harder trophy level. I usually do when I'm trying for tier 1. I usually do 1 trophy and use a class that I need to level. Like, I'm not really trying to do 3 trophy and mess with life and death. I used to do that. But these days, I'm like, whatever, you know, the more battles, as long as I win. If you do 3 trophy every time, you're going to lose here and there, or retreat here and there. So I figure you might as well do you might as well do 1 trophy and never lose, than do 3 trophy and lose every once in a while, retreat every once in a while. Like, I think it all adds up in the end and, like, evens out. Like, if you can do 2 trophy, then that's probably the best way to go, but I think 3 trophy these days, like in the current meta, 3 trophy is not the way to go if you're just going for tier 1. Like, if you're going for gold and all that crap and pet gnomes and whatever, like, you know, go for it, but that's not, I'm talking about just getting the tier 1 as quickly as possible and as easily as possible. I think you would want to do 1 or 2 trophy, not 3 trophy, because you're going to run into life and death and Queen Beatrix and all this dumb crap. You're going to retreat, and you're going to lose, or you're going to have 10-minute battles. Like, just, I'd recommend 2 trophy or 1 trophy, really. Like, let's do a 2 trophy just for fun, but DC, are you leaving now? Are you leaving? If you are, later, and thank you. Like I said, I'm getting to tier 1, doing a boss chest, then I'm probably out of here too. Boogie Bomb, what up, dude? Ho ho ho, Santa's here. Getting high on all the coffee I'm drinking, watching the stream. Educational purposes, right? Santa is here. Oh my gosh. Glaive B Salinas Pan. Glaive B Salinas Pan. So you're switching. It's like, I don't want to, like, Salinas, I'm not even, like, excited to use that, though. I don't want it to block Pan. I'm trying to use Pan. Glaive B. I mean, could be. Could be. Get it? B. I don't know, now you're making me rethink it. But I was thinking this way, because I was trying to use this and show off the mythic. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, Queen Bee is better. I don't know about King Salinas, though. He's kind of underwhelming. What I was trying to do earlier is, like, keep my extra turn going with this team. So anytime I had the glaive or the Queen Bee, I would use it. And then, you know, every once in a while, like right now, boom, 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 type deal. I've been a good boy this year, Santa. I have Salinas with full traits because my guild recommended me that for wild. Yeah, definitely. Just Hero, you want to get that 50% start for wild folk. Glad one of us has been good this year, John. Thank you, Patrick. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Pamela. I really appreciate it. Like, I'm just trying to branch out and learn. Like I said, if you don't even like the game, if you just want to watch it for a minute, hit a like. I'm just trying to learn how to do better on YouTube for everybody. For me, for you, for everyone. Oh no, our leader, Sinny, made a mistake. Hold the front page. What did I do wrong? Get. Great twist and tail, glaive of mini goats, leveling. Oh, that I didn't level it. Yep. I'm just a little bit behind in the chat. Dummy. I do that a lot with, like, the glory troop and, like, new troops. I just assume they're leveled for some reason. Or no, it's like when there's a weird restriction, and then we're using a troop we don't use very often. Sometimes I don't have them fully traded or fully... Most of the time it's like level. I don't have them leveled, fully leveled. Because I never use them, and I'm like... I'm not at the point where I leveled every single troop yet. Let's see. What was I using as my banner? I forget. I think double brown blue or something like that. I like to think of what banner I'm using. That way, if I have a choice between different manas... Oops. Dang it. That was dumb, but it still worked out. Now let's use the troops that have extra turn potential first. Give them priority, right? Let's try to kill this Queen Bee, because F her. In the in the EP. F her in the EP. Queen Bee. Let's keep it going. Now we'll do Pan, I guess. Get some kills. Killed the Queen Bee, that's nice. Now let's get rid of Thrall. Burn up Tina. We got yellow and brown if we want it. I feel like I'm the king of the Cascade. What do you guys think? Me and my Cascades. Boom, got another one right there. Let's see. 12 and 10 or 12 and 12. Let's do 12 and 12. Get out of here, Tina. Kill yourself. Tina just killed itself. Glaive of Mini Goats is on look for list. Yeah, definitely. I don't even remember where we got it. It was like a few months ago. Cinny need a break, a Gems of War break, and I'll give him a gift. I'm about to take a break. We're almost done here. Class farm on 1 trophy unranked all week, then 3 trophy ranked on Sunday. Still hanging till the end. That's like trying to use TPK. Pan won't... Yeah, use TPK without traits. Pan won't be blocked on brown, and because of glaive and B, he will be fine. What you just said should dictate your order. Yeah, I know, man. I feel ya. I feel ya. So I should have the glaive and the... Yeah, let's give it a try. I don't know about King Salinas, though, bro. I don't think I even care about King Salinas. I think I would do that, if anything. You know what I mean? He's here for the 50% start, in my opinion. I mean, his spell's nice as like a cleanup type janitor deal, but I'd rather be casting Pan than, I think, you know, I think I'd try this, maybe. Do we get to tier 1? I don't even know. We'll see after this battle, I guess. So... We're frozen. There's a lot of skull. Brown and blue. Dang, almost got it. Don't you dare. Oh no. We might lose this one. Sometimes there's good teams in these 1 trophies. Sometimes there are. Let's start singing, since you guys are the choir, start singing church music for me. Hallelujah. Alright. We might be screwed here. We might be screwed. Alright. They missed. Come on, baby. Do the locomotion. King Salinas. Something something with the P. Educational purposes-ness. Oh no. Oh, stop it. It's gonna be a close one, y'all. Got that brown. It's gonna be a close one. Wonder if Pan can do enough damage. 117. Ooh yeah, this is gonna be nice. Oh man, I wish I would have got that. Oh no. No way, come on. Holy crap. Holy crap. What should I do? 65 splash damage. Oh no. I might have just lost. Like, I can do that and kill their hero. But... Hold on, hold on, hold on. Watch this. Sinny with the cascades. Oh yeah, how you like them apples? How you like them apples? That's the clean version of what I'd probably say. Nice, huh? Sinny mentioned Mang or something that removes armor to work well with Pan. Yeah, definitely. Won that one. That was lucky though. I almost lost twice here in this. I need to end the stream before I lose, y'all. All right, one boss chest and we're out of here. I got the tier 1. We got all our glory keys now. That's the point. That's why you go to tier 1 basically. You get a bunch of glory keys. All right, let's get our boss chest and get the heck out of here before I lose a battle. We almost lost in the underworld with the King Goptruffle team, which is just crazy. And then let's go to Galvania like we were saying earlier for our... Where's Galvania? I can never remember. There it is. Supposedly this is one of the best places to explore. Really, the best place to explore, honestly, is wherever you need trait stones, you know? But if you wanted to say which one's the easiest, if it doesn't matter what trait stones you need, maybe Galvania. But the real answer is whichever place you need trait stones is the real answer, you know? Let's go use D-Rock's team. This is what I'm still using this one for difficulty 12 Explorer. I like it. I like Wild Queen. I like Doomed Axe lately. Miraji Queen's awesome. Everybody on this team are like my favorite troops lately. I hate when people ask me like, what's my favorite troop? I never have a good answer. Like, I have troops that I like their troop art. I have troops where I use them every day, so that's why I like them. But I don't know, like, how do you answer that? Like, what's your favorite troop? Is it like by effectiveness? Is it by how much you use it? Is it by like the way it looks? Like, cause I love the way, like, Plague, the Possessed King. I like the way those troops look, even Death. But they're terrible, except for the Possessed King. So maybe that's my favorite troop then, the Possessed King. Cause he looks awesome and he's useful. You know? Like, I don't know how to answer that sometimes. What's your favorite troop? Most days it's probably the Miraji Queen, just because I use it every single day. Or the Wild Queen, because I use it almost every day. But that's like asking what's your favorite car, and then you say whatever your car is, because you drive it every day. You know? Like, really, your favorite car is probably like a foreign or something. Some kind of foreign car, you know? Well, I guess some people here are foreign, so you know what I mean. If you're American, usually the expensive cars we call foreigns. You know, like Germany, Italy, Beamers, Benzes, Lamborghinis, all those kind of things. So you wouldn't say it's your car, right? So basically, the Miraji Queen is my car because I use it every day. Does that make it my favorite? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying at this point. Is it based on how much you use it, or like how, like what it looked like, the troop art? Like, I don't know. What's your favorite troop? That always trips me up, because I don't know what the answer is. Because I don't know how to answer it. I could tell you troops I use a lot, and I use every day, but does that make them my favorite? I don't know. It usually just makes them meta, and that's why I'm using them. Who left? Brian, later, dude. Please come back next week. Let's get this quality. Let's up the quantity with more quality. I'd appreciate that. Austin says, is it more expensive to orb up troops to mythic or pull from chests? Depends how many orbs you got, I guess. Depends what troop it is too, you know. I hate to say that. That's usually my answer. It always depends. My answer 90% of the time is going to be, it depends. And then ask you a bunch more questions. It depends what troop. Like, if it's a hard to get troop, it's going to be really hard to get, you know? Say it's Yao Gui you're talking about. It's going to be harder to pull multiple Yao Guis, so you might want to just use one orb on it, and now he's mythic. But if it's, like, finesse, you could get a bunch of finesses every single day until you get it to fully ascended, so you should probably not use an orb on it. So it all depends on what troop it is, what level you are, how good you are with your resources. Do you have a lot of keys? Do you have a lot of orbs? What do you got, you know? It always depends. Like, there's no one answer to cover every person. I was literally saying something like that earlier. Like how it's hard sometimes to give advice about this game because so many people are at so many different parts. There's even people that play on Switch that have totally different events, or they're in a totally different timeline. Like, that's how hard it is to give advice for this game. You know what I'm saying? I can give general advice on how I would do stuff, and you can say, oh, this troop's good, this troop's bad, but when people ask for advice on their specific account, I gotta know more information. Like, what level are you? How many mythics do you got? Like, how many orbs do you have? Like, how many keys do you got? Are you trying to save keys to get every new mythic, or are you trying to save up orbs for Zul'Goth? Or what are you going for right now? Like, there's a lot of questions involved. And sorry to make it more complicated than it should be, but I like to overthink things, I guess. I don't know. It depends what troop, I guess. 57 likes. Can we hit 60? I was pretty happy earlier when we hit like 40 people watching. Not gonna lie. Oh no, what's going on? Come on, Wild Queen, quit being a butthole. Too busy talking again. I'm much better at this game than I show. Red or blue would be nice. Let's just do skulls. Then let's do brown and red. And then Wild Queen. Come on. Come on now. Let's go. Sometimes with this team, I just want to cast Wild Queen over and over and over and over. Sometimes I like to throw in the Mirage Queen. Let's not lose, okay? Why does it keep happening like this? They got barrier. Let's knock it off with the Leppy. And hopefully finish them here. Jeez. Jeez. Your Elwyn? Yeah, with Elwyn, I think you would just keep, I don't know, he is epic. That's a hard one. So Elwyn, I would save up, I don't know, man. That's a difficult one. I'd probably recommend saving your orbs and just trying to get more Elwyns. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a difference to when you're ascending your Elwyn, he only gains a certain amount of stats. I guess I don't know, man. That's a hard one. That is. Elwyn. I mean, if you're using him every single day, and you're not getting a lot of keys. It depends what kind of guild you're in too. That's another thing. Like, are you in a decent guild, or are you in a guild? Are you in no guild? Like, there's different. You could be in no guild, and I would say, okay, just go ahead and use your orb and try to get in a better guild, and like use your. But if you're in a good guild, I would say don't use your orb and just go ahead and see if you can get the Elwyn from chests. Because that's the first thing, once you get on this game, the very first, like I didn't say that earlier when I was talking about my new account playthrough, but the very, very first thing I'm going to try to do is get in a guild. You gotta get in a guild. That's like the biggest, baddest way to, the best way to progress in the game. Like, join up with some other people. Don't have to talk, don't have to even contribute sometimes. Like, you want to just to stay in the guild, and because you're a nice guy, you're not a leech. But I think some people, when they start this game, think they just want to be a lone wolf. And I say this a million times, preaching to the choir. But new people come through every day, so I don't feel bad repeating myself. But yeah, don't be that lone wolf. No matter what you think, you don't want to be that guy. You want to be in a guild, and it's not any extra work to be in a guild, really. All it is beneficial. It's a little bit of extra work, like, I can't lie, because you got to do events and guild wars, and you got to give some gold to the tasks and all that. But it's really all beneficial in the end. Like, it's not hurting you. You're only gaining from it. And you don't really have to socialize if you don't want. You don't have to do extra if you don't want. Just do whatever they tell you to do, like the bare minimum at first. And always try to find another guild too. Don't get stuck with a couple buddies that are leeching off you. Or a couple buddies where you and your buddies are the only people doing anything in the whole guild, but you don't want to leave each other. Don't do that either. Like, find a better guild where you can all go or something, if you're that attached to them. Even I should take my own advice, really. But once you get in a high enough guild, you don't really... Like, I could get a little bit more from getting in a better guild, but... You know, I'm pretty complacent at the moment with, like, the requirements and all that, and I don't want to be too burnt out and all that type stuff. But I could take my own advice, definitely, for sure, because I could definitely go to a better guild if I wanted to. But do what I say, not what I do, please. Yeah, good job. So you should have plenty of keys. I would say just be patient and wait with your, hold your orb. Yeah, like D-Rock said. I think we came to that conclusion together. Like we were saying earlier. Chat, we all hive mind, like Tim says. We decide things in a big group with multiple brain power. It's nice having D-Rock here, too. He's like the #1 guild on PS4 dude that also has his own channel on Twitch. So, very nice to draw from that. That's almost like having Tacit here, probably, you know? Let's see. Brown extra turn. Bang. Did I get a boss chest yet? I'm still working on it. So we're almost done. Remember, we do this every single Saturday morning. Somewhere between 6 a.m., well, really at 5:30 a.m. and like 6:30 a.m. usually, EST. So, you know, figure out what that is for you. So most of the time it's 6 a.m. EST or right around there. But sometimes 6:30, sometimes maybe I'll start a little early, but that hasn't happened in a while. And maybe even up to 7 a.m. But then we usually go from like 6 a.m. to 9 a.m. at least. And sometimes, like today, We actually went to 10:30. That's pretty crazy, actually. But we hit the 4-hour mark again, destroying my voice as usual. Later today, Project 1999 video will come out. I've already got it recorded, and I already laid the commentary. It's the common lands. We're venturing into the bigger world, and we're gonna go look at the auction tunnel and all the high-level players and all their cool equipment while we're on a corpse run. It's a short video too. It's not very long, because what had happened was I was recording, fighting. I had a nice buff. I died. It was really fun. It was my first fights in the common lands, and it didn't record. It had an error. It was like corrupt, so I had to start again. I was irritated, so I only did like 12 minutes the second time, and just looked at some high-level players in the in the tunnel. But yeah. So later on, Project 1999, and then I might even try to get the spoiler video done tonight, so I can get it out early tomorrow morning. But yeah, tomorrow spoilers for Gems of War, every single platform. You know what happens Monday? We got the weekly preview. Tuesday, the team videos for whatever events going on Gems of War every single day. Wednesday, whatever. That's like my open day where I do whatever I want. So a guide video maybe. One of the video ideas on our list here that we came up with maybe. Thursday, sometimes class event, sometimes another whatever video. Then Friday, whatever the Friday event is. Saturday, we're back to the live stream, 6 a.m. EST. So that's the plan going forward. Like always, every day Gems of War, and maybe every day Project 1999 right now also, you know, later on in the day, and for practice. And I love the game. And I hope you guys do too, but if you don't, hey, I'm getting practice in. And eventually we'll play other PC games, and we're opening up the world to many other things. So it's all good, no matter how you feel about the other game. We always got Gems of War every single day, no matter what. So just everybody's cool with that, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here now. We got our boss chest, we got our delve done, we got everything done, we got the raid event done. Let's see how close we are though. Like before we go, I want to see where my guild is on that raid event. Rewards. Yeah, we're pretty close. Not. I wish we were like almost. I wish we had at least Portal 9, but nice purple orb. So I don't know. I'll probably do a little bit more tomorrow, but I'm pretty much done with that. Burning axe. Dang, they're not done with this either. Kind of been getting stuff done at the very last minute lately. We got good guildies though. Like the guild's pretty strong right now, but we have been kind of getting things done at the last minute. I probably need to do some more world event. I'm on 24th here, so I'll probably do some more of that definitely this weekend, so I'm not so far down the list. Definitely do that for sure. But I don't know. We need to get that stuff done a little bit sooner, in my opinion. But anyway, like, share, subscribe, consider joining. It helps a lot. Tell your guild about the channel, please. Have them subscribe, you know. 29 other people preaching to the choir. 29 other people, they play the game. They might watch somebody play it on YouTube. You could get 1 or 2 or 3 people to subscribe, and just think about that if everybody did that. We would have 10,000 in no time. Leave a comment even after the stream. It helps a lot. It's like leaving 2 likes. And yeah, leave a like if you haven't done that already. Subscribe if you haven't done that already. YouTube if you're on PS4. And I'll see y'all next time. Later, D-Rock, DC United, John Fitzpatrick. D-Rock has a channel, everybody. Go check it out on Twitch. It's Artless X Arts. Trey Bobuff, later, man. Definitely later on EQ video, and I'll probably record another one today. I'm crazy lunatic, but it'll come out tomorrow. But first I'll do the spoiler video. Gems of War is always the #1 priority, guys. Always, no matter what, right now. Later, DC United. Thank you so much for the gems, dude. And everybody that gave a super chat. It's hard to remember, I'm sorry. Austin, what up later, dude? Thank you for joining me, Austin. Please come back next week. 6 a.m. EST. Patrick, Brian, DC, Trevor, Tim, Rock Stomp, was here. Thank you for joining me, Rockstomp. Trevor, Patrick, D-Rock, DC, Trey, John Fitzpatrick, Boogie Bomb. Thank you, Boogie Bomb, for joining us. Kimmy. Thank you, Kimmy, for always being here. Quality. Just Hero. Thank you, Just Hero. Please come back next week. Appreciate you. We're trying to get that quality. We're trying to get more quantity for the quality. Trevor, Tim, DC, Pamela. If I say your name twice, it's because I have a horrible memory. The floor is yours. Thank you for joining us. Come back next time. Strodium Wolf. Good old Strodium Wolf. Thank you for joining us. Patrick, John, Strodium, D-Rock, Neil Arnold. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. Come back next time. Chad Angelo. Good old Chad Angelo. Thank you. Trevor. Brian. I don't know. Ian. Thank you, Ian. Appreciate you. Good old Ian. Ian Wright. Neil. Kimmy. You know I gotta go all the way up and, like, do this weird call-out, shout-out at the end like I always do. I don't know. I just appreciate everybody. Lofty. Appreciate you, Lofty. Shinori, appreciate Shinori. This is where you might get singing too, you know. Oompa, loompa, loopity-doo. I've got another. Thank you, Brian, for joining becoming a member. And I wish I could go back further. I think Kimmy gave a super chat. John. It's so hard to remember, guys. Faceless One, Trey, somebody else did. You guys are so nice. Appreciate you so much. And I'll see y'all next time. Later. Peace.